All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome back to another phenomenal NCTA tournament. I am so excited to have everybody here. Thank you for joining us. We have quite a few people who are already watching that live stream, excited for another event. Starting off today with our morning ceremonies, we have NCTA President, Master Dan Chuang.
Thank you, William. So everyone, that was William SD. He's been our technology chair for the past two events and has done a lot of fantastic work helping studios around the country kind of come up to speed on Zoom and all of these kinds of things for different events. So thank you, William. Hey, I just wanted to welcome everyone to the live online NCTA Summer Poomsae Championships. It's the second event that we've held. We had our first event in June, and we learned so much from that event. And I know we got a lot of questions. When are you going to host another event? So we're excited to be here today. To give you guys that competition experience. I just wanted to say I hope everyone's safe. In addition to the pandemic, of course, we have fires in California, we have hurricane coming across the U.S. and a lot of different things going around the country. So I know it's a challenging time for everyone. I hope that you're all safe and that you're all in a position where you can kind of enjoy today's competition, put everything aside for a little bit, and just focus on the moment. I know this being the NCTA, I have a soft spot, especially for the collegiate people in the country who are returning to campuses, and they're all experiencing something a little different, something not quite normal, not quite what they expected out of their college experiences. So I hope that everyone is doing well, that everyone is able to adapt, everyone's able to forge meaningful relationships and appreciate the positives in their lives at this challenging time. I know there's a lot of different formats that schools are opening up in the fall, from virtual classes to staying in the dorms to staying at home and taking classes virtually. Some schools are inviting a lot of students back and doing a lot of testing. So I think everyone is just kind of trying to find their balance today and or their balance in their lives and find the best way to manage and get their schoolwork done and also keep their collegiate Taekwondo clubs going as well. And just as the same as the colleges, I know dojang all over the country are also have different models of reopening, and that's been a challenge for us as school owners and school operators too. I really enjoy seeing all the different dojangs on these online competitions and seeing that you guys are going strong. And in so many ways, dojangs, we anchor our communities. So again, congratulations to all of the leaders in your schools and clubs. I know a lot of you will be competing today or coaching today. So thank you on behalf of the NCTA. With that in mind, we're all adapting to the circumstances. And I think that these online Poomsae competitions have really been a big part of that for our Taekwondo communities. They give us these Poomsae competitions, the online ones, although they're not exactly the same as in person, there's a lot of different challenges. It's forcing us to grow in different ways. I know as a coach that I am coaching my Poomsae a little bit differently. I'm sure you guys are finding the same on video, and that's forcing my competitors to grow as athletes as well. And so I think these Poomsae competitions give us milestones for progress. They're keeping our athletes focused and giving them goals and lots of short-term goals. I think there have been last time we gave this competition, there were really only one or two competitions had been contested, but now we're at easily a couple dozen competitions that I've seen around the world, hosted by different countries, and it's been a real pleasure to be able to interact with those athletes and referees and organizers from around the world. I know that we just came off of the USAT Summer of Poomsae. Submissions are all complete. They're still broadcasting and editing those episodes, but I think that has been a real milestone in the presentation of our sport and really putting on that professional look for our families and being able to share those videos with people who don't necessarily know that much about Taekwondo, but are getting that commentary, getting those interviews, getting that high production quality. So, I hope people appreciate that. It's never perfect, we're all learning as we go, but I think that has been, I've really enjoyed seeing and getting to know a lot of you better through the interviews. This tournament is the first sanctioned tournament, USAT online sanctioned tournament as a 4.0 level. And, I know that I worked very hard with the USAT office. They really went above and beyond to kind of accommodate this competition and, work with us to work through all of the bugs that happen when you do something for the first time. So working through the Sport 80 system, getting everything sanctioned. And I know that, a lot of you guys had to work through some difficulties with the system too. So I appreciate everyone's patience. I think it's just going to get better from here on out as these sanctioned events come on. And of course, the new selection procedures for the U.S. National Poomsae team. A lot of you here part of that points race. So we're going to see some great contests today, just like in other sports. You know, it doesn't come down to just one day anymore, but we're looking at you know, a period of performance. So I'm excited to see you guys perform today and see results, and know that even if it didn't go your way or you didn't agree with the result, that hey, there's another competition coming around the corner soon for you to do that again. So you know, stay positive, everyone. I know that it's not, as a coach, I always want things to be a little better, but at the same time, I think that we're prepared to give you an outstanding experience today. I know that the referees trained really hard for this, and the athletes and the tournament committee has been working all month long to ramp up for this. So wanted to say thank you to all of them, to the referees and to the volunteers. I did want to introduce our NCTA officers briefly. If they could turn their cameras on, that would be great. So I'm just pleased to introduce, we have NCTA Vice President, Sung Kim, who has really done a lot of the work on the marketing. I'm sure you've all seen his many, many posts on Facebook, and also given a lot of his knowledge to Dojang operators around the country. Master Rex Hatfield is not on the call right now, but he has also been instrumental helping us kind of think through our processes. We have NCTA Secretary General Sophia Chung is here, a longtime coach of the University of California, Berkeley Club, and a longtime presence in the NCTA. We have our NCTA Treasurer General, Miyako Yerrick, involved with, of course, the Columbia Taekwondo program and the American University Taekwondo program. We have our referee chair, Jamie Schulte, who's involved with the University of Vermont Taekwondo Club, and you know, international referee, been on the scene a long time, brings a lot of experience with him. And we have NCTA Tournament Committee Chair, Tara Sarathi, involved with the MIT Sport Taekwondo Club. And you know, she's just really been laying a lot of great groundwork for our tournament committee going forwards. I'm sure you've seen her at tournaments recently. And I did want to acknowledge William Esty again. He's really, you know, we definitely didn't have the technology piece, and he's really architected this impressive suite of tools that we can use to run online tournaments. So thank you guys very much for your contributions. And I think you can turn your cameras off if you don't want to be on camera too long. But I did want to just mention that, you know, all of these NCTA officers are or have been heavily involved with the collegiate Taekwondo scene. For many of them, it was a formative experience for them. And we're all giving back. I myself was involved with both the Cornell and MIT and University at Buffalo Taekwondo programs, and we're all trying to give back to the Taekwondo community by volunteering our time, putting on these events. You know, no one is getting compensated for our work here, and we do this as a labor of passion. You know, one last thing I wanted to mention is, you know, this is a collegiate Taekwondo organization, and we are running an event for all competitors. And the reason for that is it's twofold. One, we want to bring the NCTA organization and knowledge about collegiate Taekwondo to the greater Taekwondo community. We obviously have a lot of future collegiate athletes, and then we have a lot of former collegiate athletes here in the competitor pool. So we want you to know that when you go to college, look, here's an organization that will continue to run collegiate events, high-level collegiate events for both Poomsae and sparring, and that there is an avenue for you to go forward. And I think we haven't always done the best job of publicizing our organization. And obviously during this pandemic time, we want to do the most that we can for our Taekwondo community. And so making sure that you guys know that collegiate Taekwondo is out there. And of course, you know, all of the revenue that that we'll be netting from this event will go to support our collegiate national team, which will be traveling to the Summer World University Games, hopefully in China next August. So we are definitely putting together those funds, building a war chest so that we can support our athletes and give them the best opportunities to succeed. All right. I wanted to wish everyone good luck today. Try your best to follow the directions. Try your best to report to your divisions on time. That way we'll have a smooth day. But even if not, you know, we'll be working with you hand in hand. Any questions, definitely email our group on the 2020ncta@gmail.com address, and we'll get back to you pretty much instantly. So have a great competition, everyone. And I declare this championship open. Thank you. I'm going to pass it along to our referee chair, Master Schulte, who's going to go over some of the rules for this event, which are just slightly different than last time, but will largely be the same.
All right. Thank you, President Chung, and good morning, everyone. Yeah, just a few quick notes. You know, I wanted to say first, for today's competition, we will have 5 judges scoring in each ring, all certified through USA Taekwondo or World Taekwondo, or both. And we are Also pleased to have several international referees with us today representing the United States, Canada, and Ecuador. We are, just excited to be part of a live competition, as I think everyone is, and looking forward to making this a great day. So, as President Trong mentioned, there's a couple of modifications to the rules. We're using the World Taekwondo rules, but just a few modifications for the online format. So, not everyone has an ideal amount of competition area space to work with. They may be competing in their living room or whatnot. So that's fine. So what we will do to modify is there will be no entering and exiting the ring, no marching in and out. So you would just start on your preferred mark for your Poomsae, and the ring coordinator will and start from there, right? So no entering and exiting the ring. If you do go outside of the frame of the camera, out of the video feed, and the judges cannot see the technique, then there's a 0.3 deduction, a major deduction for each technique performed off camera. Also, if you need to reposition yourself during the Poomsae because of space limitations, you're coming up to a wall in your living room, for example, pause for a second or two, move to the place you'd like to be, pause for another second or two. So it's very clear to the judges that you are doing that deliberately and it is not an interruption of the flow of the Poomsae for another reason, right? That is a single 0.3 deduction, and then you continue. And then, if there's a significant issue with the video quality or the feed is interrupted, right, such that it's difficult to judge accurately, we may ask you to perform again, and if so, no penalty for restarting in that case. Lastly, I think my only other comment would be it's okay to wear a mask if you need to do that, if you're in a public place for your performance or with other people and you want to wear a mask during the performance, that's okay. So yeah, those are the key points I wanted to cover, and I'll be available if there's any questions. And so now let me introduce our NCTA treasurer, Miyako Yurik.
Hello, everyone. Welcome again. I'm really excited to be here with you today. I wanted to go over a couple of the technical requirements for this tournament. We are going to be on Zoom and live, but you will be watching on the YouTube live stream. So we ask that all parents and coaches, if you're watching, please have that on the YouTube, and then only the competitors will be on the Zoom room links. We have 2 rings today, ring 1 and ring 2. We ask that when you enter the Zoom room, please come about 10 to 15 minutes before your call time, and then turn off your video and microphone until you're on deck. When you enter the room, also make sure that your Zoom name matches the name that you registered with. If you do have 2 people using the same computer, you can use both names, so Jane Smith and Jane Doe, but we do recommend that if possible, try and have maybe 2 devices or just keep them separate. We also ask that you do not use any virtual backgrounds or effects because it can distort your image while you're competing, and we want to make sure that the referees can see all of your wonderful Poomsae techniques today. We do ask that you stay in frame given the constraints that you have. Master Schulte went over how to rearrange yourself. Do pause, make sure give yourself a couple seconds so that the referees know I'm moving. We will be taking deductions for that this time. If we do have some connection issues, the referees can ask you to restart your form. There will be no deduction if the referees ask you to do that. We ask that in order to have your connection be as good as possible, ask your family members to turn off any devices that they're using at the time of your competition. So don't be streaming Netflix and doing a whole bunch of things on the internet at the same time that you're competing, so that we can get the best frame rate possible to really try and give you the best experience live. We also ask that once your whole division is in the Zoom room, stay on until the results are announced at the end of the division. And then you will either be released to another Zoom room for the next round if you've moved on, or stay. So please make sure and check the schedule to know if you stay in the room or move to a different ring for the next round. And then, of course, once the results are announced, if you are moving to a different room or not moving on to the next round, please leave the Zoom room. Again, that is just for the athletes currently going in that division. And that's all I have.
I don't believe we have any questions in the chat, so I think we can go ahead and open the competition. And good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
See you back at 11:30.
All right, everyone, welcome to Ring 1 for the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Summer Championships, our second tournament this summer. I want to introduce our judges for this ring. We have Master Jim Harp, Master Richard Poole, Master Audrey Crawford, Master Luke Champagne, Master Ray Key, and Master Alice DePace. Thank you so much to our wonderful judges, our international referees extraordinaire. I hope that they are all ready because we have a wonderful day of athletes coming up here for Ring 1. Hello, everyone. Let me go ahead and just reread these few reminders here as we're letting in our competitors and just making sure that they're all here. This is going to be the male 10 to 11 semifinal round. Competitors, if you could please turn off your camera and your microphone until you're on deck. We are still waiting for our first athlete, so everybody should have their videos and microphones off. Just a reminder that we are on Zoom, so we can all hear everybody in the room, all athletes, coaches, parents that are in this Zoom link. We will hear anything that's going on. So please keep those off until you are up or on deck. The order has been posted to the NCTA website. We'll also go ahead and show that in just a couple of minutes. But there are 14 athletes, I believe, in this male 10 to 11 semifinal round. Here is that order. Parents, coaches, athletes, if you want to take a picture of the screen so that you know when your athlete is going, we will have a little on deck sign at the top of the results page when we post the scores of the current athlete. But go ahead and take a picture now so that you know to be ready. Again, 14, 10 to 11 black males in this division, and this is semi, so we will take the top 8 into finals. Your form for this round, one form will be Taeguk Ojang, Taeguk number 5. Okay, so it looks like we are just waiting for one athlete at the beginning of this division, but we're still looking for him. So we're going to go ahead and start the division so that we don't get too far behind today. So Liam Anderson, if you or your family are on the YouTube live stream watching this, please enter ring 1 on the Zoom so that we can add you into this list. Otherwise, we will go ahead and get started with our second competitor, Wei-Jing Ong from Apex Tigers Martial Arts Taekwondo. On deck will be Silas Min.
We're ready for the first competitor. Juliet, Kenya, Chimbi, Sija, Hello, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Wei-Jing Ong from Apex Tigers Martial Arts Taekwondo from Team ATMA, performing Ojong in this semi-final round. And again, this is the male 10 to 11-year-old semi-final round. We're just waiting for the judges to enter their scores in for Ojong. We were able to find Liam Anderson, who was the first competitor in this division. So Liam, you will be going next, and Silas Min, you will be going third. So we'll just sneak Liam in there into second place. Here, Wei-Jing gets a 3.0 on accuracy. Accuracy is scored out of 4 points. Presentation is done out of 6. Accuracy is done live while the athletes are going, and then presentation is done by our judges after the form is completed. So the total score is out of 10. And we get a 3.97 for presentation. Oh, slight addition there, 3.93 for a total score of 6.93 for our first competitor, Wei-Jing Ong of Apex Tigers Martial Arts. So I believe our second competitor is Liam Anderson. You can turn your camera on. There we go.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Bubble. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Liam Anderson from YH Park Taekwondo Academy, performing his ojang in this 10 to 11-year-old male semifinal round. And Liam gets a 2.73 for accuracy. Silas Min will be up next, followed by Ethan Chen. Liam's score comes in to 3.60 presentation for a total of 6.33.
Is it backwards?
Is it backwards?
Is it upside down?
I think the camera's tilted 90 degrees. If we could rotate it, it's facing the right way now.
Okay. Is it okay?
The video is still rotated 90 degrees. If we could turn the camera.
Okay.
Great.
It's not horizontal. Is that okay?
Piece it up.
Is that okay?
Yes. Okay, we're just waiting for our referees.
Luke, are you ready? All right. Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. Bubble. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Silas Min performing his ojang. Silas attends Kim's Taekwondo Center and is coached by Master Soo Young Kim. He goes to Sterling Montessori Charter School and enjoys playing the piano and the violin. Silas's score is coming in now, getting a 3.0 for accuracy. Ethan Chen will be up next, and Matthew San Anton will be on deck. Silas gets a 6.97 for Ojong.
Okay. Chariot, Kenya, 준비, 시작. Auto. So. Chariot, Kenya.
That was Ethan Chen from Texas Forge. Score coming in now at 2.87 for accuracy. Ethan Chen is coached by Master AJ Munoz and attends Founders Classical Academy. He enjoys playing the piano and swimming. Our on-deck competitor is Matthew San Anton, and Ethan gets a 6.60. Here are those standings for the first 4 athletes. It's Silas Min in first, followed by Wei Jing Ong, Ethan Chen, and Liam Anderson. Up now is Matthew San Anton, followed by Brent Pardeza.
No. Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Auto. Chariot, Kenya.
That was Matthew San Anton from Kim Masters United Taekwondo Center, coached by Master Hyun Kim. Matthew attends Hickory Middle School and wants to be a firefighter when he grows up. He loves to draw and listen to Slipknot, and he also loves Batman. Matthew's score coming in now, accuracy is a 2.93. Our on-deck competitor is Brent Paradeza. Matthew's score comes in at a 6.57. There are those standings. So up now we have Brent Paradeza, David Gill is on deck, followed by Samuel Bay.
Juliet, Kenya, Chimbi, Sisha, Bado, Juliet, Kenya,
That was Brent Paradeza doing his ojang in this male 10 to 11-year-old black belt semifinal round. We have 14 competitors in this division semifinal, so we will be taking the top 8 scores into finals later in the day. Brent's accuracy is coming in as a 2.67. Our on-deck competitor is David Gill, and then after him will be Samuel Bay. Competitors, if you are listening, we do want to be able to see you as best as possible, so you don't have to start all the way back in your dojangs, but we do want to make sure you stay in screen. So as long as you know that you can stay within the width of the camera, we would like you to be as close as possible, just so that the judges can see you as best as possible. We're just waiting for Brent's presentation score to come in here from the judges. And he gets a combined score of 6.1. This is David Gill.
Juliet, Kenya, Chimbi, Sisha, Bado, Juliet, Kenya,
That was David Gill from US Tigers Taekwondo. He is coached by Master Dennis Kim and attends Gravelly Elementary School. David enjoys playing games, camping, and fishing. David's accuracy score is coming in at a 2.87. And David enjoys competing in both Poomsae and sparring. He has competed at the Maryland State Championships, where he has won gold in both 2019 and 2020. So congratulations to David. He gets a 6.63 for his ojang in this semifinal round. Here are those standings. We're now halfway through this division of 14. Just a reminder to all the athletes, we will be taking the top 8 scores into the finals. Up next, we have Samuel Bay.
Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. So, chariot, Kenya.
That was Samuel Bay from Jungseong in Taekwondo. Samuel is coached by Master Sangok Jung and attends Columbia Elementary School. He's been doing Taekwondo since he was just 3 years old, but only started competing last year. And 3 of his instructors are on Taekwondo's Team USA. So I'm pretty sure this is the Jung family, and we have seen many of them compete both at our NCTA events as well as the Summer of Poomsae. And it's been really great to see them be so successful in Poomsae here in the United States. And Samuel has some great instructors in that family. Samuel, I think that our audio wasn't quite clear. Okay, score coming in here. Oh, 1 second. Okay, so here's our score for Samuel Bay. We have a 6.73. So here are those standings for the first 8 athletes. Up now we have Jace Yi, will be followed by Nam Tran and Charles Matthews.
chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. chariot, Kenya.
That was Jace Yi from Kim Masters United Taekwondo Center. Jace is coached by Master Hyun-tae Kim. And in his spare time, Jace likes to play the piano, play video games, and in his spare time, if he's done all of his chores, he likes to DJ. Jace gets a 2.83 accuracy for a combined score of 6.60 for Ojang.
You do it. Just focus.
Here are the standings. Up now, we have Nam Tran and will be followed by Charles Matthews.
Juliet, Pinya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet, Pinya.
That was Nam Tram from Tiger Kim World Class. If you are just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Summer Championships, and this is the 10 to 11 black belt male semifinal round. Nam just performed his ojang and received a 2.83 on accuracy for a total score of 6.57. Here are those standings for our first 9 athletes. Again, we have 14 in this division, and the top 8 scorers will be moving on to the finals. Looks like our Excel got a little messed up there, but you can still see the ranking numbers on that leftmost column. This is Charles Matthews. He will be followed by Peyton Young and then Maximilian Jung.
Juliet, Pinya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet, Pinya.
That was Charles Matthews. He trains at World Taekwondo Academy and is coached by Master Hoth. Great to see so many of Charles's teammates competing in the Summer of Poomsae. I'm starting to recognize the dojangs from around the country. Charles here gets a 2.53 on his accuracy. And we have 3 more competitors in this division. We have Peyton Young, Max Jung, and Kobe Fung. Charles here gets a 6.0 for his ojang. And here are those standings. We have the first 11 athletes, again, semifinal round here. So we're going to take the top 8 scores into the finals. Right now, that cutoff is a 6.57. We had a tie there for 7th, and we'll be taking the top 8. But up now, we have Peyton Young.
Juliet, Pinya. 준비. 시작. 바로. So, Juliet, Pinya.
That was Peyton Young performing his ojang. Peyton is from California, a member of Eagle Taekwondo, coached by Grandmaster Jin Jung. Peyton attends South Point Middle School, and he enjoys basketball, skateboarding, and science. If you are watching our YouTube live stream, this is the male 10 to 11 semifinal round. We have just a couple more competitors here. So if you are in the female junior preliminary division, you can go ahead and enter the waiting room. We won't let you in quite yet, but you can be there ready to go. You are the next division in this ring. Peyton gets a 6.97 on his ojang, and let's see where that puts him in our standings. Oh, so we had a tie for first place. Silas Min and Peyton Young both getting a 6.97 there, tied for first place, but Silas takes over that first place spot. And again, we're taking the top 8 into the finals. Up next, we have Max Jung, followed by our last competitor, Kobe Fung.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로 시작. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Maximilian Jung from Apex Tigers Martial Arts Taekwondo, Team ATMA, and he is coached by Master Gidok Kwan. Max goes to school at St. Vincent Martyr School and likes to play ice hockey, read, and play video games. After Max, we have our last competitor, Kobe Fung. At that point, we ask our top 8 athletes, the finalists. They will be moving to ring 2 for a start time of 12:15. So we're running perfectly on time here, everyone. Max here getting a 6.60 on his ojang. Let's take a look at those standings really quickly, and then we'll move on to our last competitor. So here's 13 of the 14 scores, top 8 so right now. All right, and here we go, Kobe Fung.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로 Juliet, Kenya.
That was Kobe Lok Yin Fung. Kobe is a member of Dowon-gilly USA Poomsae team, trained by Master Sang Jae Lee, also known as Poomsae Master Lee, and Master Rosalind Yi. Kobe attends Scale Leadership Academy and enjoys reading books, scootering, listening to music, and playing video games. His score is a 7.33. He was our last competitor, so now we can go to our standings and see who made it to the finals. So we're taking the top 8 athletes here. Kobe Fung with that huge score of 7.33, taking first place in this round, followed by Silas Min, Peyton Young, Wei Jing Ong, Samuel Bay, David Gill, Maximilian Jung, and Jace Yi. So congratulations there. It was so tight to make it into the finals. We had a three-way tie for 7th place between Max, Jace, and Ethan. So congratulations to everyone in this semifinal division. Top 8 athletes, if you see your name here, please go ahead and move to ring 2. There is a separate Zoom link. That division will be starting in just a couple minutes. So congratulations to everyone. You can now leave this ring. The next division, which will be starting in a couple of minutes, is the female junior prelim division. So if you're watching the YouTube link, please go ahead and female juniors join the Zoom room. Once we have a majority of the athletes in the waiting room, we'll go ahead and let everybody in and we can start that division.
The finals is here. Into ring 1 is you guys.
Welcome, athletes. We are going to be starting in just a few minutes with the female junior prelim division. If you're still here in this Zoom room from the male 10 to 11 semifinal round, if you can go ahead and leave, please, so that we can bring in our new division and get them started as soon as possible so we can stay on time. We'll be taking just a couple minute break while we wait for our last division to move to their new ring and for our new division to enter. And while we wait, I'll just go ahead and tell you a little bit about the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association. My name is Miyako Yerrick, and I am the treasurer for the NCTA. I also was on the collegiate team when I was in college and grad school, and the collegiate team is a really great opportunity for our athletes to get to travel around the world, represent the country, and it's a really great association that helps subsidize the cost. So it's not that expensive, you get to travel, and it's both a Poomsae team and a sparring team. So it's really cool that Poomsae athletes get to travel with the sparring athletes, and many of those athletes go on to be on the national team and go to the World Championships or even the Olympics. So it's a really great opportunity to continue your Poomsae training while you are in college. And this Poomsae Championships, of course, is live, and we will be taking the proceeds to help fund the 2021 team. The National Collegiate team is going to be going to China for the World University Games. And that's a really cool tournament where it's not just Taekwondo, but it's all of the Summer Olympic sports. And you get to go to this athlete village and live with all the other US teams, basketball, swimming, gymnastics. And you're all in the athlete village and you have the cafeteria and get to see all the other athletes. It's a really awesome experience. So thank you everyone for participating in this event so that we can help fund that team for next year's tournament. Again, this is ring 1, and we are the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. Up next in this ring is the female junior preliminary division. Okay, if you are in the female junior black belt division, here is your order. We have 28 athletes in this preliminary round. And the semifinal round will follow immediately after this round. So we should have all 28 athletes coming into the room right now. And we will be taking the top half. So let me see if I can do some quick math. 28, so we'll take 14 into semifinals. And this female junior division will be doing Taeguk number 4 for prelims. Again, here's that order of our athletes. Go ahead and take a picture so that you know when you're going. It's also posted on the NCTA's website. So if you miss it now, you can either go to the YouTube live stream and take a screenshot there, go to our website, take a picture from the PDF. But this will be our order. I think we are ready for this division to start. Our first athlete is going to be Ellie Yu, and she will be followed by Samantha Valdez.
One moment while we're waiting on one referee.
You can relax for a couple minutes, Ellie. While we're waiting, I'll just go ahead and introduce our referees a little bit for you. Master Jim Harp is a 6th Dan black belt. He's been doing Taekwondo for 35 years, and today is his birthday. So happy birthday to Master Jim Harp.
Happy birthday.
Giving him a big round of applause. I'd also like to introduce a couple of our tournament committee here volunteering today. We have our Zoom manager is Casey Denham. Casey attended MIT for college and now lives in Virginia. She's been doing Taekwondo for 9 years and is a board member of a collegiate league in the Mid-Atlantic called ACADA. And we help run tournaments in the Mid-Atlantic from South Carolina up to Baltimore. So that's your Zoom manager, Casey Denham.
Mr. Luke, you need to sign in on your sheet.
We're still just getting a couple of things ready to go for this junior preliminary round. One of our other referees today for you is Master Richard Poole. Master Richard is from Iowa. He's been doing Taekwondo for 10 years, and he is the USA Taekwondo board breaking national champion for the last 3 years running. And I was told on good authority that if we had had nationals this year, he would have been a 4-time national champion.
Okay, ma'am, I think we're ready to go.
All right, here we go. Prelim round. LU, you are up.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Okay, there was a pause in the performance, so we're going to ask you to redo it so that we can see the whole thing. Okay, Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Oh. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Ellie Yu. Ellie is from Team Champions Bayside Taekwondo, coached by Master Andrew O. And Ellie, we just want to make sure that you know there's no deductions for restarting that form because it was just for technical difficulties on our end where it froze for a couple seconds. So no scores will be taken off, no deductions taken off for that redo. So thank you for doing it again. Ellie attends Stuyvesant High School. And she enjoys studying science and wants to be an orthodontist in the future. She gets a 3.07 on accuracy for a total score of 7.1. So opening up this junior female prelim division with a nice big score. Up next, we have Samantha Valdez, followed by Marilee Ganter and Erin Kwan.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Samantha Valdez. She trains with Team Kim Bo-hyun at TG Taekwondo under Master Kim. And she attends Albany High School. She enjoys baking and playing video games. She was one of our competitors in the first NCTA Live Online Championships where she got 3rd place. And here she gets a 7.17. So Samantha sneaking into 1st place there with that 7.17 over Ellie with a 7.1. Up next, we have Marilee Ganter, followed by Erin Kwan.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Marilee Ganter. She is from World Champion Taekwondo Woodbridge. and she is trained by Master Henny Kim and Gunsu Kim. She goes to school at the Hopkins School and enjoys oil painting and drawing after school. She also likes to get bubble tea with her friends, which is a common passion of many Poomsae athletes of all ages. And Marilee gets a 3.2 on her accuracy. Up next will be Aaron Kwan, followed by Yeri Min, and then Buri Min. Marilee gets a score of 7.13. Here are those standings, and up next, here we have Aaron Kwan.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 따라. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Aaron Kwan from TG Taekwondo, Team Kim Bo-hyun. She attends Albany High School and enjoys drawing and playing games. She just recently started competing as a black belt, so congratulations, Aaron, on competing here in this tournament. She receives a 6.5. So here are our first 4 athletes and their scores. It's great that we have so many athletes at the same dojang, so we're having that same screen and they're all just switching back and forth here. Up next, we have Yeri Min, followed by Buri Min, and then Caitlin Reclusado.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 따라. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Yeri Min from TG Taekwondo, Team Kim Bo-hyun. Yeri recently competed at the President's Cup in 2019, where she and her team placed second, and she gets a 6.87 here for her sajang. Up next, we will have Buri Min, followed by Caitlin Reclusado and Victoria Sue.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Uh-oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Burryman from TG Taekwondo, Team Kim Bo-hyun. Burry attends Albany High School and enjoys baking. At the Pan Am Open in 2019, she competed in team and won a bronze medal. So congratulations, Burry. Here she gets a 6.77 for her sajong in this preliminary round. Here are the top 6 athletes. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships for the 15 to 17 junior female prelim division. Up next, we have Caitlin Marie Reclusado, followed by Victoria Sue, and then Larissa Rodriguez.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Uh-oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Caitlin Marie Reclusado from Team Dowangili USA. Caitlin is trained by Poomsae Master Lee and her dad, Ronan Reclusado. She attends Westmore High School and enjoys playing the ukulele in her spare time. Caitlin gets a 7.33 for her sajong. Let's take a look at those standings. So Caitlin Reclusado jumping up into first place with that 7.33, followed by Samantha Valdez and then Marilee Ganter. Up now we have Victoria Sue, followed by Larissa Rodriguez.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Victoria Sue from Team Dowangili USA, coached by Poomsae Master Lee. Victoria attends Eleanor Roosevelt High School and enjoys cooking, baking, eating, and sleeping. I feel like those are all related. If I cooked, I would be baking, then I'd eat it all, and then I would also go to sleep. So Victoria here gets a 7.4 on her sajong. That jumps her up into first place, just over Caitlin Marie Reclusado. Up next, we have Larissa Rodriguez, followed by Caitlin Kim and Kelly Wong.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 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 시작.
And can the competitor hear?
바로. Show. Chariot. Pinya.
That was Larissa Rodriguez. Larissa trains at US Taekwondo Center, coached by Master Ho-Jun Park. And she attends St. Mary's High School. Up next, we have Caitlin Kim, followed by Kelly Wong, and then Giwon Jung. Just waiting on Larissa's score. Here we go, a 5.53. So here are the first 9 scores for this prelim round of the junior female black belt division. And up now we have Caitlin Kim.
Chariot. Pinya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show. Chariot. Pinya.
That was Caitlin Kim from New York. Caitlin trains at Westside Taekwondo, coached by Hillary Monaco. Caitlin goes to school at Bard High School, Early College, Queens, and her favorite classes are math and global literature. She says her favorite thing about quarantine has been getting to sleep in more, and I agree completely, Caitlin. She gets a 2.77 on her accuracy. And a 3.9 presentation for a combined score of 6.67. Here are those standings for the first 10 athletes. A reminder that we have 28 athletes in the prelim division, so we will be taking the top 14 scores into the semis. Up now, we have Kelly Wong from Eagles Taekwondo, followed by Yuan Zhang and Annika Tsutsumi.
Chariot. Pinya. 준비. 시작. So, Juliet, can you?
That was Kelly Wong from Eagles out of Southern California. She is coached by Grandmaster Jin and attends Diamond Bar High School. She gets a 7.2 on her Sajang. So here are our top first 11 athletes in this prelim round. In first place, we have Victoria Sue with a 7.4, followed by Caitlin Marie Reclusado, followed by Kelly Wang, Samantha Valdez, and Marilee Ganter. Just give us one moment, everyone. We have a conflict with an athlete in ring 2. One of our athletes' teammates is currently going in ring 2. So we're just going to wait for Yuan Zheng's teammate to go in ring 2, and then Yuan will be the next athlete here in ring 1. While we wait, I'll go ahead and tell you a little bit more about our referees here today. Master Luc Champagne is from Quebec City, Canada. He has been doing Taekwondo for 27 years and is an IR. He's known as Lucky Luke to his friends. So maybe some of us today will get some of that luck and move on to the semifinal round. Another one of our referees is Master Ray Key. He is from Chicago, Illinois, and has been doing Taekwondo for over 30 years. He's been teaching for 20 plus years and is an IR in both Kyoto-gi and Poomsae. I'm sure you've seen Master Key around at tournaments. He's one of our well-known referees in the US, and we're great to have him in this ring here, ring 1, at our NCTA live online Poomsae Summer Championships. All right, we now have Yuan Zheng here in ring 1. She's our next athlete, so she will be going up next, followed by Annika Tsutsumi and then Giovanna Giesler.
Juliet, can you? Chimby. Sija. Oh. So, Juliet, can you?
That was Yuan Zheng from Zheng's Taekwondo. She is coached by Master Sang-ok Zheng and attends Bob Jones High School. In her spare time, she enjoys listening to music, dancing, taking naps, and spending time with friends outside of Taekwondo. Yewon gets a 7.10 on her sajang in this preliminary round. That puts her for now into 7th place, a tie for 6th place with LEU.
Bring the phone. Just moving on.
And now we have Annika Tsutsumi.
Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Bravo. So, Chariot, Kenya.
That was Annika Tsutsumi. She trains with US Tigers and is coached by Master Dennis Kim. Annika attends Battlefield High School, and here today she gets a 6.77 for her sajang. Here are those standings for our first 13 athletes. Again, this is prelims. We have 28 competitors, so the top 14 will move on to the semifinal round, and we're just almost halfway through this division. Up next, we have Giovanna Giesler, followed by Irene Ho, and then Ria Agarwal.
Okay, Annika.
Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Bravo. So, Chariot, Kenya.
That was Giovanna Giesler. She is from Apex Tigers Martial Arts, known as Team ATMA, trained by Master Giduk Kwan. Giovanna attends Bernard's High School and enjoys reading, designing, and selling friendship bracelets. Just a reminder to our athletes, if you're not currently competing, please have your microphone on mute. Our last competitor was Giovanna Giesler. We're just waiting for her presentation. Here it is. She gets a combined score of 6.80. So here's our standings. We're halfway through the division now in this preliminary round of the Junior Black Belt Female Division for the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Summer Championships. Up next, we have Irene Ho, followed by Ria Agarwal, and then Maria Fitzgerald.
Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Juliet? Kenya? Juliet? Kenya?
That was Irene Ho. Irene trains at US Taekwondo Center out of Colorado, trained by Master Hojun Park. Irene just recently got her black belt, and she likes to draw, play video games, hang out with her friends and family, and loves getting boba. Irene gets a 2.63 on her accuracy. Our next athlete is Ria Agarwal. Irene gets a combined score of 6.33. So here's our standings. Here we go, our first 15 athletes. Up now, we have Ria Agarwal. She'll be followed by Maria Fitzgerald and then Eva Senior-Bio.
Juliet? Kenya? Chimbe? Sijak? Oh! So, Juliet? Kenya?
That was Ria Agarwal from Team Doan Gili USA Poomsae team, coached by Poomsae Master Lee. Ria attends Westview High School. And Ria has developed a concept and strategy to combat stress in youth. She wrote a 92-page report to analyze data collected through survey with over 20,000 data points. So that's really awesome. Congrats, Ria. She gets a 7.17 on her Taeguk Sajang. So here are the standings. Ria goes into fourth place after a tie for fourth. She won that presentation. Oh, the total score. That was a nice tie there for fourth place. Up next, we have Maria Fitzgerald, followed by Eva, and then Evelyn Vandermeer.
Juliet? Kenya? Chimbe? Sijak? Oh! So, Juliet? Kenya?
That was Maria Fitzgerald. If you are just joining us, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. This is our second event already this summer. First event was back in June, and we're so glad to have all of you here competing today. I'm recognizing a lot of names from the Summer of Poomsae tournament. Of course, this is live, whereas that tournament was a pre-recorded video submission. So nice to get some different experiences with online tournaments so that we stay sharp during these quarantine pandemic times. And thank you to all of our athletes who are competed and our judges for their hard work. And of course, to our tournament committee volunteers who are working long hours today to make sure that you guys get a really great experience. So we're just waiting on Maria's presentation score. And then our on-deck athlete is Eva. She'll be followed by Evelyn Vandermeer and then Erica So. Okay, Maria's score comes in as a 6.80. Here are those standings. And this is Eva.
Juliet, Kenya. Junbei. Sisha. Oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Eva Senior Bu. I think I say your last name differently every time, Eva. I'm sorry. I think I said it wrong at the Summer Poomsae too. Coach Brandon, I apologize. Eva is from Taekwondo Kids Team KBH, coached by Master Kim Bo-hyun, and goes to school at Los Altos High School. Eva here gets a 6.67 for her sajang. So here are those first 18 athletes. Again, we have 24 in this prelim round. We'll take the top 28. We'll take the top 14 into the semis. Up next, we have Evelyn Vandermeer, followed by Erica So, and then Sky Mitchell.
Juliet, Kenya. Junbei. Sisha. Oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Evelyn Vandermeer from Tiger Kim's World Class Taekwondo, trained by Master Han Dong-yoon. Evelyn is homeschooled and she plays the flute, enjoys studying orthodontics because she would like to become one. You're the second athlete today already who wants to be an orthodontist when they grow up. So you guys need to hook up and talk about orthodontics. Evelyn gets a 2.77 on accuracy. And a total score of 6.47. There are the standings for our first 19 athletes. Again, we're taking the top 14 scores. Up now, we have Erica So, followed by Sky Mitchell, then Chiara Flotildes.
Juliet, Kenya, 준비, 시작. Oh, so, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Erica So with Eagle Taekwondo. Erica is coached by Grandmaster Jung Jin and attends Beckman High School. She likes to play the violin, take pictures, and edit films. Erica gets a score of 7.23, so a nice high score here. Let's take a look at the standings and see where Erica is. She goes into third place. Victoria right now is in first, followed by Caitlin Reclusado, Erica So, and Kelly Wong. Up now we have Sky Mitchell. She'll be followed by Chiara Flotildes and then Sarah Reskansky.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비, 시작. Oh, so, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Sky Mitchell from Team Kim Bo-hyun, coached by Master Bo-hyun Kim. And Sky attends Head Royce High School in Oakland, and she is a competitive snowboarder. That's awesome. She gets a 6.87 on her sajang. Here are those standings. I think we're just getting in the 20 scores there. And up next, we have Chiara Flotildes. She'll be followed by Sarah Reskansky and then Abigail Arkaya.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비, 시작. Bravo! Show. Chariot, continue.
That was Chiara Flotildes from Apex Tigers Martial Arts Team ATMA. Chiara is coached by Master Giduk Kwan and attends Reservoir High School. She enjoys playing the piano, baking, knitting, reading, singing, dancing, and listening to K-pop music. Chiara gets a 7.23 on her Sajong. And that puts her into third place. There was a tie there, so Erica takes fourth now, Chiara in third place. Caitlin Reclusado holding on to second, and Victoria Sue with that massive 7.4 still in first place. And here's the 21 and 22. Again, we have 28 athletes taking the top 14 into semis. And this is Sarah Ryskansky. One moment, Sarah. We just have some mute issues.
Okay. Chariot, continue. 준비. 시작. Bravo! Show. Chariot, continue.
That was Sarah Ryskansky from World Champion Taekwondo Fairfield. Sarah is coached by Gunsu Kim and Kwangjin Ha and attends Laurelton Hall School. In her spare time, she enjoys singing and rocketry, which is a really cool hobby. I don't think I've seen anybody else say so far. Sarah gets a 6.67 for her Sajong. And that puts her into 18th place here. Again, this is the prelim round for the female junior black belt division at the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. And we'll take the top 14 into semis. This is Abigail Arkaya.
Chariot, continue. 준비. 시작.
That was Abigail Arkaya. She trains at HK Taekwondo and Texas Forge Taekwondo, coached by Master Hyun Kim and AJ Munoz. It's nice to see maybe a parent and some other siblings or family or teammates in their background there. Abigail gets a 2.97 on her accuracy and gets a score of 6.77. We have just 4 more athletes in this division, and then we will know who's going to move on to the semifinals. We're taking the top 14 athletes, which right now is a 6.8, but again, 4 more athletes to go. We have Natalia Munatonis, and then Amber Carlson, and then our last 2 will be Tiffany Gee and Elaine Su.
Cheerio. Tina. 준비. 시작. 따라오. 시작. cheerio. Tina.
That was Natalia Munatonis. Natalia is from Taekwondo Athletic Center and is coached by Master Juan Catalan. Natalia attends West Boca Raton High School and in her spare time enjoys dancing, cooking and baking, and drawing. She gets a 6.93 for her sajang. Here are the standings again. That 14th person is what we're looking for right now. It's still a 6.80. Maria Fitzgerald holding on. And up next, we have Amber Carlson, then Tiffany, then Elaine as our last 3 athletes of this preliminary round.
cheerio. Tina.
It's freaking muted again.
준비.
And before we begin,
따라오. 시작. cheerio. Tina.
That was Amber Carlson from US Taekwondo Center. She gets a 3.0 on accuracy. And all the ladies in this division, once we have our top 14, we will go on to the semifinal round. Amber here gets a 6.73. So once we have our last 2 athletes go and we get those 14 who will move on to the semis, we will take just a quick break, but you can stay in the room if you move on to the semis. Otherwise, we ask that you leave the room. And after we get the new order for the semifinals, we'll go ahead and start that one pretty quickly. So here you go, the standings so far. We have just 2 more athletes to go. Top 14 is who we're taking, so still a 6.8 right now. We're just waiting for Tiffany Gee from Eagles team. All right, here we go. Tiffany is up, followed by Elaine, the last 2 competitors for this prelim round.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Tiffany Gee from Eagles Taekwondo out of Southern California, coached by Grandmaster Jin. Tiffany attends Ayala High School and enjoys music, science, dance, and traveling. Tiffany gets a 6.97 on her Sajang. So we'll see where that puts her now into the standings. Tiffany goes into 11th place. And we have just 1 more competitor, Tiffany's teammate Elaine Su, the last competitor in this division.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Oh. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Elaine Su from Eagles Taekwondo out of California, coached by Grandmaster Jung Jin. She attends Diamond Bar High School, where she's a junior. And Elaine gets a 7.1, which is enough to get her into the semifinal round. Here we go. That top 14 is Victoria Su, Caitlin Reclusado, Chiara Flotildes, Erica So, Kelly Wong, Ria Agarwal, Samantha Valdez, Marilee Ganter, Ellie Yu, Yiwon Jung, Elaine Su, Tiffany Gee, Natalia Munatonis, and Yeri Min. So those 14 athletes will be moving on to the semifinals. You will stay in this room. So congratulations to all of our athletes. This was a really tough division, some really great scores. If you are not moving on to semifinals, we ask that at this time that you leave the Zoom room, and our 14 athletes moving on to the semis will stay here. We will take just a short break so that we can get our new order of athletes for the semifinal round. So go ahead and take a break, get some water, eat a snack really quick. And once we get that semifinal order, then we'll start the semis for the junior female round right here in this ring 1. Okay, athletes in the junior female black belt semifinal division, your call order is now up. We have 14 athletes here going in the semifinal round. That order is currently posted. It is random from the prelims to the semi. So Yewon Jung, you'll be up first. Thanks for putting your camera on. Up next, then we have Erica So, Victoria Sue, and Ellie Yu. I think we're still going to take a couple of minutes while we wait for our referees to take a little break. And while we wait, everybody's getting a snack. I'll tell you just a little bit more about who you have today with you. Master Alice DePace is giving commands in that last round. And our scoreboard operator is Memie Osuga. Memie just recently graduated from Harvard University and trained Taekwondo there and competes with the team out of Boston, T-Bus competition team. And we'll get going in just about a minute. We're still just getting everything set up here for this semifinal round. The junior female semifinal form will be Paljong. And we want to thank everyone for being so attentive. We're going through this tournament really well. I don't think we've had any issues so far. So thank you to parents, coaches, whoever is helping set up all the cameras, making sure that they're doing both the video and audio so it's ready to go. This semifinal round will be just one Poomsae. It'll be Paljong, and we have 14 competitors. All right, everyone, we are just about ready here. Our first athlete is going to be Yewon Jung in this female junior black belt semifinal round of the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. 슛. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Yewon Jung from Jungseongin Taekwondo. Yewon gets a 2.93 on accuracy. So moving to Paljong now in this semifinal round. In the prelims, we had Sajong, so we had side kicks now, lots of difficult front kicks here in this semis round, but all these ladies so far doing an amazing job. Just waiting for the presentation to come through for Yewon Jung. On deck is Erica So, followed by Victoria Su and Ellie Yu. Okay, here we go. 6.87 for Yewon's Paljong. All right, we have 14 competitors here. We'll take the top 8 into finals. Up now, we have Erica So.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Erica So from Eagle Taekwondo out of California, coached by Grandmaster Jin. And if you guys are competing in this division, go ahead and share that YouTube live link with your teammates, your family, your grandma. I'm seeing some nice comments coming in there, cheering everybody on. It's really great positive vibe here. So congratulations to everyone. I'm really enjoying this tournament so far, and we're just getting started here in this semi-round. Erica gets a 7.03 on this semifinals form. So here we go, those first two scores. Erica setting that first place bar with a 7.03, followed by Yuan with a 6.87. Up now we have Victoria Sue, followed by Ellie Yu.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Victoria Sue from Team Doangili Poomsae USA out of California. Looks like Victoria goes by Tori. We have a bunch of call outs on the YouTube channel, including from Jessica Ayers saying, "Go Tori," Anna Teo, all saying you did a great job. So great job, Victoria, from your teammates and friends. Gets a 3.1 on accuracy for a total score of 7.23. So that jumps Victoria up into first place. We're only 3 athletes in here, already getting a little spread on the scores up to 7.23. Again, this is the semis, and we'll take the top 8 into finals. Up now, we have Ellie Yu. She'll be followed by Elaine Su, and then Ria Agarwal.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. Photo. Show. Ma'am, there were technical issues with us viewing it, so we would like you to redo it. There is no penalty for redoing your pattern because of technical issues, okay? Okay. Juliet. Kenya. Chumbi. Sija. Baro. Show. Juliet. Kenya.
That was Ellie Yu. Ellie is from Team Champions Bayside, coached by Master Andrew O. And we are getting that accuracy to come in with a 2.9. Thank you, Ellie, for being able to redo that form. That's just sometimes what happens when we're doing it live. If you're in this division, make sure that you have other high bandwidth devices either off or on pause. Make sure you pause that YouTube live stream so that we don't get any extra sound or slowness in the frame rate. And Ellie here gets a 6.90 for her Paljong. So here are those first 4 athletes in their scores. Up now we have Elaine Su, followed by Ria Agarwal, and then Kelly Wong.
Juliet. Kenya. Chumbi. Sija. Oh. Show. Juliet. Kenya.
That was Elaine Su from Eagles Taekwondo out of California. Elaine gets a 3.0 on her accuracy. She is coached by Grandmaster Jung Jin, and it's great to see so many Eagles team members here competing today. Elaine gets a 6.97 on Paul Jung. So our first 5 athletes here, we have Victoria Su, followed by Erica So, Elaine Su, Ellie Yu, and Yuan Jung. We have 14 athletes in the semis. We'll take the top 8 into finals. Up now, we will have Ria Agarwal, followed by Kelly Wong, and then Natalia Munatones.
Sure yet? Kenya. Jimby. Sija. Bravo. Show. Sure yet? Kenya.
That was Ria Agarwal from Team Dowangili USA, coached by Poomsae Master Lee. Ria attends Westview High School and here today gets a 6.9. So here are those first 6 athletes. Everybody's doing a really great job. Up next, we have Kelly Wong, followed by Natalia Munatones, and then Samantha Valdez.
Sure yet? Kenya. Jimby. Sija. Bravo. Show. Sure yet? Kenya.
That was Kelly Wong from Eagles Taekwondo out of California, coached by Grandmaster Jin. Kelly attends Diamond Bar High School and has recently competed in the Grand Slam Phase 2 finals and the US Open in 2020, where she was a finalist. Kelly gets a 7.07 for her Paul Jung. So that puts Kelly into second place here. Victoria Sue holding on to first with that 7.23. Now Kelly, then Erica, Elaine, Ellie, Ria, and Yuan. Up now, our 8th competitor, Natalia Munitones. She'll be followed by Samantha Valdez, and then Caitlin Marie Reclusado.
Shreya, Kenya. Jimby. Sija. Hello. So, Shreya, Kenya.
That was Natalia Munitones from Taekwondo Athletic Center, coached by Master Juan Catalan. Natalia has competed at both the 2017 and 2019 Florida State Championships, where she won gold. And Natalia gets a 6.87 for her Paljong. Again, we have 14 in this semifinal round for the junior female black belt division, and we'll take the top 8 into finals. So we are 8 in now. Those are the scores you want to be watching to move forward, as we have our last 6 competitors, 7 competitors. I can't do math. But up now, we have Samantha Valdez.
Shreya, Kenya. Jimby. Sija. Hello. So, Shreya, Kenya.
That was Samantha Valdez from TG Taekwondo, Team Kim Bo-hyun. Samantha competed at our first NCTA Live Online Championships back in June, where she got 3rd place in this division. So Samantha, it's great to have you back for our 2nd online summer championships. And Samantha gets a 6.87 for her Paljong. Let's take a look at those standings. Here we go. Oh, wow. So look at this. We have a tie. We have a few ties here. So we have a 3-way tie for 7th place. And so then at that point, it goes down to your presentation And then sometimes we have to go into total score if it's still a tie there. And then we have another tie for 5th place at 6.9 between Ellie and Ria. So really good job, ladies. You're making this a really competitive division, and it's going to be really close on who makes it into the finals. Up now, we have our 10th competitor, Caitlin Marie Reclusado. She'll be followed by Yeri Min and then Tiffany Gee.
Juliet, Kenya. Chumbi. Sisha. Hello. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Caitlin Marie Reclusado from Team Dowangili USA, coached by Master Sung Jae Lee and Ronan Reclusado. Caitlin has a lot of experience at these online tournaments, competing at the California tournament, as well as the European Taekwondo tournament and the Oceania tournament. Here today, she gets a 7.2 for her semifinals Paljong. So Caitlin there sneaking into 2nd place, just underneath Victoria Sue, who's holding on to that number 1 with a 7.23. Again, we're looking for the top 8 scores. So for right now, that's Natalia with that 6.87. And we have 10 athletes have gone. We have 14. So we have 4 more athletes here to go. Right now, we'll have Yeri Min, followed by Tiffany Gee, Chiara Flotildes, and then Mara Lee Ganter.
Juliet, Kenya. Chumbi. Sisha. Hello. So, Juliet, Kenya.
That was Yeri Min from Team Kim Bo-hyun TG Taekwondo. Yeri goes to TG Taekwondo and gets a 3.03 on her accuracy for a total score of 7.07. So let's see those standings. Tiffany with that, Yeri with that 707. There was a tie for third. Oh, wow, it's a tie. So it's a true third place tie here between Kelly Wong and Yeri Min, both of them for now going into the finals. And up now we have Tiffany Gee. She'll be followed by Chara Flotildes, and then finally Marilee Ganter.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Tiffany Gee from Eagles team out of California, coached by Grandmaster Jin. Tiffany gets a 3.13 for her accuracy. And she is a member of the 2020 national team in that junior female team division. Today here in individual, she gets a 7.2 on her Paljang, which I believe is a score. Yep. So here we go. Caitlin Marie Reclusado taking that second place spot with a higher presentation score. Tiffany taking third place for now. Victoria holding on to that first place spot. Now we are moving on to Chara Flotildes and finally Marilee Ganter to close out this division.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Chara Flotildes from Team ATMA, coached by Master Kwan. And Chiara gets a 3.13 on accuracy. She also competed in our first NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships back in June, where she got a silver in this division. Today here in the semi, she gets a 7.23. Let's check out those standings, see where Chiara slides into second place. Another tie there for first, but Victoria's presentation just slightly higher by 3/100ths of a point. So Victoria in first place, Chiara taking second, and then Caitlin, Tiffany in the first 4, but we have one more competitor here. We have Marilee Ganter.
Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show. Chariot, Kenya.
That was Marilee Ganter from World Champion Taekwondo Woodbridge. So we're just going to have the scores come in here. Marilee is the last competitor in the semifinal division, but we do have a true tie, ladies and gentlemen. This is very exciting. We'll have to see where Marilee comes in and if that affects some of our scores, but she gets a 2.97 on accuracy. So once we get that presentation and her combined score, here we go, 6.97. So now let's take a look at these standings. So here are all 14 of our athletes. And if you notice, at number 5, we have a true tie. So what's happening is Kelly Wong, Yuri Min, both of you have the same score, 7.07, a 4.03, and a 35.2 for that combined score. What that means is because these rankings get reversed order for the finals, we do need to have a tiebreaker. So Kelly Wong and Yuri Min, you both will redo Poomsae as a tiebreaker to see who takes 5th and who takes 6th, so that going into the finals, we have the correct order. So Kelly and Yuri, if you can turn your cameras back on, we'll have you do a tiebreaker form right now. This is very exciting. Kelly and Yuri will have to set this up, so just give us a couple moments and we'll get everything set up, but both of you will do another form. So while they're getting that set up, we can just take the top 8. So we know who the 8 going into finals are. And it's in first place, Victoria Sue with that 7.23, followed immediately by Tiara Flotildes with the same score, but a slightly lower presentation. Caitlin Marie Reclusado and Tiffany Gee with that 7.2 in 3 and 4th place, followed by Kelly and Yuri, who are going to have that tiebreaker. And then 7th place, we have Erica So with a 7.03, and in 8th place, Marilee Ganter, our last competitor, with a 6.97. She actually tied here with Elaine for a 6.97, but Marilee had the just higher presentation score. So that presentation really important in case there is a tie. Kelly and Yuri, you will do Taeguk 8 again as your tiebreaker Poomsae.
자신 있게 해.
And one more moment, we're still just getting up our tiebreaker set up here. Kelly, you will be first. And then Yuri, you will be second. Oh, hold on. I'm just going to double check that. We're actually not going to have you do the same form. This is all live, ladies and gentlemen. Please cheer on these two ladies. They don't know what form they're going to do. This is a true tiebreaker. We're going to tell them and they're going to have to do it right now, live. One exciting element of our live online Poomsae championships. So we have a shout out here. Megan Leah saying, let's go, Kelly. Good, and stay warm, ladies. We're just going to figure out which form you're going to do. I'm really enjoying our live stream comments coming through. We're getting a lot of cheering coming through for both Kelly and Yuri here. Tied for 5th place in the semifinals, trying to figure out who's going to take 5th place, who's going to take 6th place. Erica Lindhorst, Master Erica, world champion, saying it's a true test. You have your knowledge and your performance. It's under pressure. They're going to have to go live. So they're here getting ready. And our tournament committee is just going through that packet, making sure that we have the right form selected so that these ladies know who goes in 5th and who goes in at 6th. Okay, we have Kelly Wong and Yuri Min currently tied for 5th place in the semifinal round. I am happy to announce your Poomsae will be Kumgang. You will have 2 minutes to prepare, and then we will have Kelly go first, followed by Yuri. Again, your form is Kumgang. You have 2 minutes to prepare. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have our tiebreaker Poomsae in this junior black belt female division. We have a true tie between Kelly Wong and Yuri Min. So we are doing Kumgang. Kelly will be first.
Juliet, Kenya, 준비, 시작. 알아. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Kelly Wong from Team Eagles out of California in our very special tiebreaker of Kumgang in this women's semifinal junior black belt division. She gets a 3.13 on accuracy. Our next competitor in this tiebreaker will be Yuri Min. Kelly Wong here, 7.2 on Kumgang. So Yuri, you need to beat a 7.2 to take that 5th place spot in the finals.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비, 시작. 알아. Show. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Yuri Min in this tiebreaker for Kumgang. She gets a 3.03 on accuracy for a combined score of 7.13. And Kelly Wong had a 7.2. So we will have Kelly take that 5th place spot. Yuri will go in 6th place. Again, both of these ladies going into finals. This was just a tiebreaker between 5th and 6th place. So we now have our order for finals. Congratulations, everyone. It is Victoria, Chiara, Caitlin, Tiffany, Kelly, Yuri, Erica, and Marilee. You 8 ladies will be moving on to the finals. That will be in ring 2 around 4 p.m. So you have a little bit of a break before your final round. This is ring 1. We will also be going on a break until about 3 o'clock when we will have the female senior 2 finals. And again, this is all Eastern Standard Time. So on the East Coast, again, it's about 2:20 right now. The female junior division, we just saw a very exciting semifinals. They will move on to their finals in ring 2 around 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And ring 1 will be back around 3 o'clock for the female senior 2 final division. Congratulations, ladies, and thank you so much for all of your hard work.
Please note if you are a competitor from the previous division, please leave the Zoom room. Again, if you are a competitor from the previous division, please leave the Zoom room in Zoom room 1.
All right, everyone, welcome to the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championship. Just a few moments, we'll begin our next division, which is Senior 2 Female. Before we begin, just a few reminders. Please turn off your video and microphones until you are on deck. A reminder to set your Zoom name to your competitor name. Please do not use virtual backgrounds or effects. A reminder to stay in frame. If you leave the frame, there is a 0.3 deduction. If you restart at the judge's request due to technical difficulties, there is no deduction. Please turn off other internet-enabled devices on your network that we have good quality video feed. And please stay in the Zoom meeting until the round results are announced. And then after those results are announced, please leave the room unless you are requested to stay. We will now introduce our referees. They could please turn on their cameras.
Yeah, referees, please turn on your cameras. All athletes, if we can turn your cameras off so that we can introduce our referees for this division. Just waiting for a couple more of our referees to turn on their video so we can introduce them for you today. I can go ahead and start with who we have. So our first judge up today is Master Jim Harp. Master Jim is a 6th Dan. He's been doing Taekwondo for 35 years, and today is his birthday. Happy birthday, Master Harp. We're so glad to have you here during our tournament. Up next, we have Master Richard Poole. Master Poole is from Iowa. He's been doing Taekwondo for 10 years and is a 3-time back-to-back USA Taekwondo board-breaking champion. Also, one of our wonderful referees today, we have Master Audrey Crawford. Master Crawford is from South Carolina, has been doing Taekwondo for 25 years and is a certified IR. She has a music education degree, and one of the most fun things she ever did was play trumpet for the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. And it was really cool, she says, getting to be behind the scenes at the circus, getting to see how that all goes. We also have today Master Luke Champagne. He is from Quebec City, Canada, and has been doing Taekwondo for 27 years. He's also an IR and is known by his friends as Lucky Luke. So hopefully some of you athletes today will get some of his luck and get some of those ranking points in our live online championships. We also have with us Master Alice DePace as one of our wonderful referees, and not pictured right now, but also with us is Master Ray Key from Chicago, Illinois, who has been teaching Taekwondo for 20 years and doing Taekwondo for over 30 years. He's an IR in both Kyotogi and Poomsae and is a certified scuba diver, as well as a motorcycle enthusiast. And he tells me that he has a green thumb. So I might have to get some tips on how to grow some tomatoes inside so that I'm ready for the apocalypse. Thank you, referees, all so much for your time today. It's lovely to have you. And now we can go ahead and get started with our division. So our referees are going to turn off their videos. We have the female senior 2 final division right now for you in ring 1. So ladies, your order is Michelle Shignola, Allison Kittle, Kim Menchevez, Carissa Fu, Jessica Ayers, and Ashley Lamb. This is the finals. So we have 6 athletes, and they will do 2 forms back to back. And I believe all of our referees are ready, our athletes are ready, and Michelle, you are up first.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Michelle Shignola from US Taekwondo Center. Michelle is trained by Master Ho Jun Park and enjoys science fiction and is an avid fan of Star Wars and Doctor Who. She is originally from Massachusetts, but currently resides in Colorado with her husband, 2 kids, and 2 beagles. Michelle, it's great to have you with us today. Again, this is the final, so we will be doing 2 forms back to back. That first form was Kumgang, and Michelle gets a 6.07. She will now do Shipjin.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Michelle Shignola from US Taekwondo Center in Colorado. Michelle trains with her 2 children who are both sparring athletes, and this is her first competition season as a black belt. So welcome, Michelle. We're so glad to have you here. Congratulations on your first tournament. It's online. It's a little different. It's a little weird, but we're so happy to have you. Again, this is the finals for the Senior 2 Women Division black belts, and we have Kumgang and Shipjin. Give us just one moment. We're working through some technical issues. Okay, so scores coming in now. 2.5 for accuracy. And her total score for Shipjin is a 6.0 for a combined score of 6.04. So we have 6 athletes in this division. All of them will be receiving ranking points. The new USA Taekwondo system gives out points for sanctioned events. This is a 4.0 event. So all 6 of these ladies will be getting points for making it to the finals. And here is our standing. So Michelle in first, Allison Kittleson now going. Kim Menchevez is on deck.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Allison Kittleson from Team KBH, coached by Master Kim. Allison is from Virginia, just performed Kumgong. In her spare time, Allison is renovating her house, and she also enjoys backpacking. She gets a 2.67 on accuracy for Kumgong. And a total score of 6.33. Allison will now perform Shipjin.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷. 경례.
That was Allison Kittleson from Virginia, completing her second form at this NCTA live online Poomsae Championships. With Allison's Kumgang, she received a 6.33, and we're now getting her score for Shipjin. Accuracy is coming in at a 6.8, so a little bit higher than Kumgang. As we wait for the presentation to come in, our on-deck competitor is Kim Menchevez. She'll be followed by Carissa Fu, and then Jessica Ayers, followed up by Ashley Lamb. And Allison gets a 6.57 on Shipjin, a nice higher score there. So her combined final score is 6.45. And that puts her into first place above Michelle, who is currently in second. And now we'll have Kim Menchevez, and Carissa Fu is on deck.
차렷. 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Kim Menchevez from Just Taekwondo in California, coached by Master Justin Wong. Kim is currently a student at the University of Southern California, where she's working on a Master's of Science in Applied Psychology, and that is all on top of doing her full-time job at UC Riverside, UX research internship, and of course, her responsibilities as an athlete and team captain of Team Just Taekwondo. Okay, Kim's scores are now coming in on Kumgang. She receives a 3.0 on accuracy. For a total score of 6.87 on Kumgang. And Kim will now do Shipjin.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 차렷 경례.
That was Kim Menchevez from Just Taekwondo out of California, coached by Master Justin Wong. She just performed her second Poomsae today, Shipjin. She got a 6.87 on her Kumgang. And Kim recently competed in the Summer Poomsae, where she took third in this division, the Senior 2 women's division. She also took third at 2019 Nationals. In under 40 individual. Kim just recently aged up into this division, and she's one of the younger competitors here, and she gets a 7.00 for Shipjin. Nice high score. So her combined score comes in at 6.94. And that jumps her up into first place. So we have Kim with a 6.94, followed by Allison with a 6.45. And Michelle with a 6.04. We are halfway through this finals for the women's Senior 2 black belts. And up now we have Carissa Fu, followed by Jessica Ayers, and then Ashley Lamb.
차렷 경례. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷.
That was Carissa Fu from CW Taekwondo at Boston. Carissa is part of the T-Boss competition team and is coached by Master Dan Chuang, president of the NCTA here today running this tournament. Carissa works as the director of program operations at the Loan Institute, which is a healthcare think tank based in Massachusetts. And Carissa gets a 7.07, a nice high score here on Kumgang, and she will now perform Shipjin.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로 샷 차렷 경례
That was Carissa Fu from T-Boss competition team performing Shipjin. Carissa is a multiple-time collegiate national team member from 2009 through 2015. So 7-time collegiate team member in both Poomsae and sparring. She's gotten to travel all over the world representing Team USA on that collegiate team. Again, this is the National Collegiate Taekwondo Association. So while we are happy to have athletes of all ages at this tournament, we do host a collegiate national championships to pick collegiate team members. And Carissa here gets a 7.17 on Shipjin, so a 1/10 of a point higher for a combined score of 7.12. That puts her into first place by just a 0.2 gap there, and we still have 2 more competitors to go. Right now, we will have Jessica Ayers, and she will be followed by Ashley Lamb.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 샷
That was Jessica Ayers from Team Jowon-gilly USA, coached by Poomsae Master Lee. It's nice to see Jessica's space there. She competed in the Summer of Poomsae event, and since then she's added a nice covering to cover up those mats. It's hot out there in California. We also have, the fires raging, so please stay safe. It looks like there's some blue sky back there, so I'm hoping it's a nice day, not too hot. Jessica just performed Kumgang for us and gets a 3.07 on her accuracy score. Her total score for Kumgang comes in at a 7.0. And she will now perform Shijin.
차렷 준비 시작 바로 샷 차렷 경례
That was Jessica Ayers from Team Dongwongguli USA out of California. Jessica recently became a certified massage therapist specializing in Asian bodywork, stretching, and cupping. Sounds like a great job to help out her teammates, and I'm very jealous that she can help them all out with stretching and massaging out all those knots and injuries that we all get doing Poomsae. She's also the 2018 Pan American Open gold medalist and best female athlete, and a silver medalist at the 2019 USAT National Championships. The judges are working through their scoring now. Jessica says that she also likes bubble tea. Feel like at nationals we need to have a bubble tea vendor because so many of our athletes enjoy bubble tea of different variations. And the accuracy now coming through for Jessica's Shipjin of a 3.03. Total score for Shipjin of 6.9. So her combined score is a 6.95. So that puts Jessica, just into second place by 1/100th of a point. So Carissa in first, followed by Jessica, then Kim, Allison, and Michelle. With one more athlete to go, here we have Ashley Lamb.
차렷 경례 준비 시작 바로 샷
That was Ashley Lamb from Dima Taekwondo out of Virginia. She is coached by Master Esther Joe. Ashley just performed the first of her two forms, Kumgang, And she says that she is a wife, a mom of 3, a lawyer, and recently a dojang co-owner. So congratulations, Ashley. And you just got a 6.5 on your kumgang, and Ashley will now do shipjin.
차렷. 준비. 시작. 바로. 샷. 차렷. 경례.
That was Ashley Lamb from Dima Taekwondo out of Virginia. Ashley is the last competitor of this female senior 2 black belt division. Ashley recently competed in the Summer of Poomsae where she finished in 6th place, and she just bumped up her second score there, Shipjin, getting a 6.7. So her combined score comes out at 6.60. So here are those standings. 6 athletes here, and in first place, Carissa Fu with a 7.12. Second place, Jessica Ayers. Third place by just 100th of a point, Kim Menchevez, followed by Ashley Lamb, Allison Kittleson, and Michelle Shignola. Congratulations to all 6 ladies. Since I know many of you competed in the Summer of Poomsae, I just want to let you know that this is a USAT sanctioned event as a 4.0. So those points that you're receiving, first place, Carissa Fu gets 40 points. Second place is 30 points. Third place is 23 points. Fourth place, because it is third, Ashley also gets 23 points. Fifth place, 21, and sixth place, 19. So congratulations to all of our senior 2 black belt female ladies. We are now complete with that division. And I believe we will take a short break to set up for our next division, which will be the male junior finals. You might be able to hop over to room 2 on the YouTube to check out the semifinals, which is happening now. Once that's all set, then we will have the junior finals for the males in ring 1. That will start at 3:45, so in about 10 minutes here on the East Coast time. If you guys are watching the YouTube live stream and you are in that division, you can start entering the waiting room. And once we have all of our athletes and the referees have all of the technology set up, then we will get started with that male junior finals at 3:45 p.m. Eastern time.
Hi everyone, just a few reminders before we start the next division in a few minutes. Please turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. Please make sure that your Zoom name is set to the competitor name. Please do not use virtual backgrounds or effects. Reminder to stay in frame. If you leave the frame of the video, there is a 0.3 deduction. If the judges ask you to restart due to a technical difficulty, there will be no deduction. Please turn off any other internet-enabled devices that are on your internet network so that we can have as good as quality of video as possible. Please stay in the Zoom meeting until the round results are announced. And after the results are announced, please leave the room. This will be the call order for this division. This is 15 to 17 black belt male division, and this is the final. Before we begin this division, we would like to announce our referees for the division. So if our referees could please turn on their video.
All righty, we have our wonderful referees here from Ring 1. Starting on my top left here, we have Master Richard Poole from Iowa. He has been doing Taekwondo for 10 years and is an avid board breaker, multiple-time national champion. And I can also see some fancy lightware there in your kitchen. So nice to see, sir. You have great taste. I hope you don't break any light bulbs when you're chopping it up there at home. Next, we have questionable. Next, we have underneath him, Master Audrey Crawford. She is from South Carolina, has been doing Taekwondo for 25 years, is an IR, and has a music education degree. One of the coolest facts I've heard is that she played the trumpet for both the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. I myself have never been to the circus, but not only has Master Crawford been there, she's participated in it and made some of that magic come to life. So Master Crawford, lovely to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Beneath her, we have Master Ray Key. He is from Chicago, Illinois, has been in Taekwondo for over 30 years, and he is an IR in both Collegiate and Poomsae. He enjoys spending time on his motorcycle with the wind blowing through his hair in his spare time. He's also a certified scuba instructor, diver. I'm not sure if he's an instructor, and he has a green thumb. So if you're trying to grow anything in your garden during quarantine so you can feed yourself when the zombie apocalypse comes, go find Master Key. Up next, we have Master Luc Champagne. He is from Quebec City, Canada, has been doing Taekwondo for 27 years, and is an IR. He's known as Lucky Luke, and we're so glad to have a Canadian with us today, making this an international group of referees. So thank you so much, sir, for being with us. We also have Master Jim Harp. He is a 6th Dan, has been doing Taekwondo for 35 years. And once again, today is Master Harp's birthday. Happy birthday, sir. Thanks for spending your birthday with us at tournaments. It's a long day, and I know all the athletes really appreciate it. And finally, we have Master Alice DePace, and she is from the East Coast, is a heavy participant in our Eastern Collegiate Taekwondo Conference. So it's nice to have somebody who's involved with the collegiate atmosphere here with us today at our online National Collegiate Taekwondo Tournament. And we have all 5 referees judging. We're dropping the high and the low and averaging those middle 3. And our 6th referee is doing the commands. Also with us today is our Zoom manager, Casey Denham. Casey is from Virginia, has been doing Taekwondo for 9 years, and is a board member with the ACADA Collegiate League down in the mid-Atlantic, from about South Carolina up to Baltimore. So if you are going to go to college in that area, let Casey know. We have a league you can compete in. And our scoreboard operator now has changed, and it is Manuel Guillen. And he is a current student, I believe, at MIT. And he will be controlling everything so that it goes smoothly today and that you enjoy this experience. All right, so up now in ring 1, I guess I should introduce myself too. My name is Miyako Yerrick. I am your commentator for ring 1. I am also the treasurer of NCTA. So if you have any questions about the association and what we do, what the collegiate team does, let me know. Ask ncta2020@gmail.com and we'll let you know all about it. This is our next division. We have the male junior final division here. We started, I believe, in the prelims, and now down to our top 8 athletes. And this order is reversed from the semifinals. So our first athlete will be Mario Partello, followed by David Kim, Albert Zhang, Ethan Moraleda, Bowman Kim, Brandon Cho, David Lee, and Ryan Real. And because this is the finals, they will be doing 2 forms. We have Taeguk 4, Taeguk Sajang, followed by Tebek. And they will do both forms back to back. It's also been great to see some of these athletes compete in the recent Summer of Poomsae. That was an 8.0 event. So this is a USAT sanctioned 4.0 event. So all these points will be very important as you try and make the national team next year. One of the pathways is by these ranking points. So the more tournaments that you go to, the more points you can earn, and then the better off you are to try and make that national team roster. And I do highly suggest that everyone go check out the documents. There are really cool graphic that USAT put together to show the different pathways, including winning a major tournament. And the majors are like nationals and US Open. So something big like that, that's one pathway to try and make it to one of these athlete camps and then try and make it onto the roster. So it's a very different process than it has been in past years, where maybe you just went to nationals or did a grand slam or two, but now it's a very intense process. So these ranking points being very important. All of you here in this finals will be getting ranking points from this event. So thank you all for joining us today in this finals. Again, this is the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Summer Championships. My name is Miyako Yerk, and I am commentating with you here today. If you are watching our live stream on YouTube, go ahead and comment away. Make sure that you're cheering on your teammates, your friends. Send it to your grandma. Make sure that they're cheering you on. That's one nice thing about the live stream, is that I can see the comments coming in as you're competing. So if you have teammates cheering you on, I can let you know how great they think you're doing. And while we just wait for everything to just get finalized, I'm going to introduce our last referee. Was Master Alice DePace, and she's from just outside Boston, Massachusetts, been doing Taekwondo for over 20 years in a IR in Kyotogi and Poomsae, and she's a retired engineer from Digital Equipment Intel. And she just donated her 260 platelet unit yesterday, which is over 30 gallons. So that's really cool. And Master Alice, we're so glad to have you. All right. Seems like all of our referees are ready to go. Our athletes are ready to go. So here we go. This is the junior black belt male final division. First up is Mario Partello.
Yeah. Yeah. 준비. 시작. 바로.
That was Mario Partello. He is part of my Taekwondo Academy, coached by Master David Mai. And in his spare time, he enjoys hiking, skateboarding, reading, and video games. He also says he likes crazy socks, which I agree. Crazy socks are the best socks. I don't know why you wouldn't have crazy socks. It's a necessary fashion accessory, I think, both guys and girls. So we're just waiting here for our scores for our very first competitor, Mario Partello, who just performed Taeguk Sajang. Accuracy coming in here for Mario's first form of a 3.07. And presentation going to be coming through from the judges now. If you're just joining us, accuracy is out of 4, presentation out of 6 for a total of 10. And Mario here gets a 7.07 on his Sajang and will now perform Taebek.
시작. 준비. 시작. Bravo. Juliet, Kenya.
That was Mario Partello with his second form of Tebek. And scores are coming in now, a 2.9 for accuracy. Total score of 6.8 for Tebek, so a little bit lower. Combined score of 6.94. So we have our first competitor score coming in to those standings for now at first place. Mario with a 6.94. This is David Kim, and up next will be Albert Jung, followed by Ethan Moraleda.
Juliet, Kenya. Chimbi. Sijat. Bravo. Show.
That was David Kim from Virginia. David is a member of the ICTIS team, Virginia, with Kim at Masters UTC, coached by Master Hyuntae Kim. And he attends Princess Anne High School. And he gets a 7.17 on Sajang, will now do Tebek.
Juliet, Chimbi. Sijat. Bravo. Juliet, Kenya.
That was David Kim from Virginia performing Tebek. On his Sajang, he received a 7.17. Waiting for judges now for that second score. In the meantime, David is part of the IB program at his high school in Virginia Beach, and he also is a member of the swim team and has made it all the way up to regional competitions, which is awesome. So congratulations to David. Score coming through on Tebek now is a 7.0. So his combined score is a 7.09. Let's see those standings. Sneaking into first place there, David came in first and Mario in second. Up now, we have Albert Jung. On deck is Ethan Moraleda, followed by Bowman Kim.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show.
That was Albert Jung from Taekwondo Kids, coached by Master Bo Hyun Kim. Albert just performed Taeguk Sajang, the first of the two forms. Accuracy is done live by our judges, and it's out of 4 points. Albert here getting a 2.97, and the presentation is out of 6 points for a total of 10. And on Albert's first form, he gets a 7.00.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet. Kenya. Show.
That was Albert Jung from Taekwondo Kids doing his second form, Tebek. He got a 6.97 on his first form and was 6th coming into this finals round. We'll see if he can take that first place spot for now. He gets a 3.03 on his accuracy for Tebek, score of 7.0, so his total comes to a 6.99. That takes him enough for second place for now. 3 athletes in, 5 more to go. Up now, we're going to have Ethan Morleda, followed by Bowman Kim, and then Brandon Cho.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show.
That was Ethan Morleda from Team Dowangili USA out of California. He is coached by Poomsae Master Lee and attends Westlake High School. Ethan enjoys skateboarding and cubing. Cubing? He just performed Sajang and gets a score of 7.2, so a new high score so far. Let's see his Tebek now.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet, Kenya. Go.
That was Ethan Moraleda performing his second form here at the second NCTA Live Online Summer Championships. He got that high score of 7.2 on Sajang, now a 7.23 on Taebreaker, just slightly higher. So his combined score comes in at 7.22. We'll take a look at those standings. That does bump him into first place. Ethan came in at 5th, and we are now halfway through this final, so 4 more athletes to go. We'll see if Ethan can hold on to it. We now have Bowman Kim, who will be followed by Brendan Cho, and then David Lee.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show.
That was Bowman Kim from Kim's K Taekwondo out of Georgia. Bowman is coached by Master Sungjin Kim and attends North Gwinnett High School. Recently, I believe, competed in the Summer of Poomsae. I feel like I am getting to know all of the athletes here from doing commentary for that event for USAT. And Bowman getting a big 7.33, a new high score on Sajang.
Juliet, 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet, Kenya. Show.
That was Bowman Kim performing Taebreaker, his second form today. He received a 7.33 on Sajang, which was a high score so far, getting a 3.07 on accuracy here, so a little bit lower than his Sajang. Of course, Taebreaker is a more difficult form than Taeguk Sajang. So we're just waiting on those presentation scores to come through for Bowman Kim. Bowman recently competed in that Summer of Poomsae as well as the 2020 US Open, where he competed in freestyle team and took first place. Today here, he gets a 7.13 on Tebek for a combined score of 7.23. Wow, so taking first place from Ethan by just 1/100th of a point. We know how important those hundredths of a point can be. So Bowman Kim sneaks into first place here, followed by Ethan, and then David in third place, Albert Jung, fourth place, Mario Partello in fifth place. So we're just waiting now. Unfortunately, we have a conflict with a dojang. So our next competitor in this division is Brandon Cho from Team Eagles. Somebody else is currently competing in ring 2 from that space. So we're just going to hang on here, wait for the space to open up, and then Brandon will go next. We do want to maintain the order because it is the reverse order from the semifinals. So Brandon Cho will be the next competitor to go, but we will wait for the space to open. He will be followed by David Lee and then Ryan Rial. So I'll just tell you a little bit more about our National Collegiate Taekwondo Association, which is hosting this tournament today as a USAT 4.0 event. Since this is our junior male division, they're currently in high school, but in a couple of years, you might be going to college. And when you do go to college, you should definitely check out and see if your college has a Taekwondo team. It's really a great experience to train with the collegiate team. I myself was part of my team. I went to Columbia University in New York, and it was where I met some of my best friends at school, got to compete, eventually made the collegiate national team. So I think that it's a really great opportunity. Parents, students, athletes, if you're going to college, look into it. The collegiate team is a really great experience. All right, looks like we have Brandon Cho here from Eagles, who is our 6th competitor in this division. And he will go now, followed by David Lee.
Good. Yeah.
And please unmute before starting.
Juliet, can you? Can be. Good job. Bravo! Go.
That was Brandon Cho from Eagles Taekwondo out of California, coached by Grandmaster Jin. Brandon gets a 3.27 on accuracy for Sajang, the first form. Again, this is the finals of the male junior black belt division, and we have 8 athletes here, really top level competitors. Fought it out in the semis to get this order here for finals. And of course, this is a USAT sanctioned event 4.0. So all 8 of these athletes will receive ranking points, which will help them on their journey to trying to make the national team next year. So Brandon's score comes in at a 7.53. So another high score here for Sajang. And Brandon will now do Tebek to complete his score.
Juliet, can be. 시작. 바로. 네. 핑계. So.
That was Brandon Cho from Team Eagles out of California with his second and final Poomsae of the day. He received a very high score of 7.53 on that first form. That's definitely, I think, the highest score we've had today in this division, but maybe the whole day. And another big score, Taebreaker, 7.5. So this combined score for Brandon Cho, 7.52, our new high score, the score to beat by 0.3 of a point there. So Brandon Cho taking first place, followed by Bowman Kim, Ethan Morleda, David Kim, Albert Jung, and Mario Partello. 2 more athletes here to go in this finals. And up now we have David Lee.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. 시작.
That was David Lee from Kim's K Taekwondo out of Georgia. David's teammate Bowman went earlier today and took a high score of about a 7.23, I believe. Let's see, David here came into this round in second place, probably looking to keep that score or try and beat out and take that first place spot. He gets a 3.33 for accuracy, a score here of 7.57. So David Lee coming for Brandon's score on that first place. Let's see if he can do another high score for Taebreaker.
Juliet, 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet, Kenya. 시작.
That was David Lee from Kim's K Taekwondo out of Georgia. He attends Peachtree Ridge High School and is currently a member of the 2020 U.S. National Poomsae team. He got a 3.23 on accuracy for his Taebreaker, so a drop of 0.1 compared to his Sajong. Let's see if the presentation can make up for it. It's so close here. Tebek 7.53, combined score of 7.55. I don't remember the scores, guys. We're gonna have to go to the standings. Here we go. Brandon Cho, second place. David Lee taking it with a 7.55. Those hundredths of a point, so critical. So David Lee right now in first place, followed by Brandon Cho with that 7.52. Down to Bowman Kim, 7.23. Ethan Moraleda with a 7.22. Again, just hundreds of a points between these athletes here. In fifth place, we have David Kim. Sixth place is Albert Jung, and then Mario Partello in seventh. We have one more athlete to go, ladies and gentlemen, but again, we have a conflict with the space. So we have some Eagles teammates going in ring 2. Once they are done competing, Ryan Real, the last competitor in this division, will be able to come back and do this last competition. What I can do again for this division, though, is let you know what those points are that you're receiving, because this is a USAT sanctioned event as a 4.0. The Summer of Poomsae was an 8.0 event. So a first place in the Summer of Poomsae would have given you 80 ranking points. If you made it to the semifinals, Summer of Poomsae was 26 points. Preliminaries was 20 points. This is a 4.0 event, so half the level of that 8.0 event. First place here today will get you 40 points. Second place is 30 points. Third and fourth place tied for third. Those are 23 points. Fifth place, 21 points. Sixth place, 19 points. Seventh, 18. Eighth, 17 points. And then if you made it to the semifinals today, it's 13 points. Preliminaries is 10 points. So the range on this 4.0 tournament is 10 for preliminaries all the way up to 40 points for first place. And so if you did 2 4.0 events where you got 40 points in first place, it would equal that first place at a 8.0 event. So it really does help in this ranking system to go to a bunch of tournaments and just be really consistent. Consistency is what we're trying to build out of this new ranking system, I believe. So it's nice that, you know, each individual tournament is not a deal breaker because it's not the only way that you can make the team. So I think that hopefully takes a little bit of pressure off of our athletes and lets them just enjoy these tournaments and competing. I know I've enjoyed watching all of you guys competing in both the Summer Poomsae and here today at the NCTA second live online Summer Poomsae Championships. Again, we had one back in June. Now our second one here at the end of August. And I hope everybody is staying nice and safe wherever they are. We have athletes from all over the country. And there's, you know, like Master Chuang said at the very beginning, a lot's going on with the pandemic, the fires, the hurricane hit Texas recently, and we still have all these athletes managing to put that all aside, really mentally strong, and then put out just a great performance here at this online live championships. And of course, this is live, so it's different from that Summer Poomsae, and many other online tournaments now are video submission. So you can kind of redo it as many times as you need to until you get a good run. But here it's just one and done. And you really kind of have to just put it out there. Hopefully that puts some of that pressure and gives you adrenaline to push through doing these forms. I know I've done both tournaments and I definitely felt more pressure from the live tournaments because you can see your competitors go. It also allows you the opportunity to change your style, you know, from semis to finals or whatever it may be. Your coach can help you adjust in real time because it is live. So just again, we have one more competitor in this male final division for the junior black belts. We're waiting for Ryan Real from Team Eagles. He has teammates competing in ring 2 right now. So I am watching the live stream. If you guys are here, give a shout out, tell your teammates how great a job they're doing. I'm seeing Master Erica Linthorst. She said Brandon Cho did an awesome performance, that 7.53. was really massive. So congratulations again to everybody right now. The current standings are here of the 7 athletes out of 8, just waiting for that last athlete, Ryan Real, to come in and perform his 2 forms. We're very close, ladies and gentlemen. I hope this is building anticipation and excitement for this final competitor here in the male junior division. And it looks like we now have Ryan Real, the last competitor for this finals.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. 쇼.
That was Ryan Real from Eagles team out of California. He just performed Taeguk Sajang. And accuracy coming in now of a 3.27. Total score here, 7.53. So very close. Those top 2 athletes right now, Ryan right in it with them. We have one more form to go here, Tebek. We'll see if Ryan can hold on to his lead.
juliet. 준비. 시작. 바로. juliet, Kenya. 쇼.
That was Ryan Real from Eagles Taekwondo out of California, coached by Grandmaster Jin. That was the last form for this male finals black belt division here at our NCTA Live Online Poomsae Championships. Wow. So a massive 7.0 on Tebek for Ryan. Gives him a total score of 7.62. I am pretty sure that that jumps him up into first place. Yep, here we go. These are our final standings for this final round junior black belt male divisions. Congratulations to all of the athletes. So it was a close division, many scores just separated by a couple hundredths of a point. So congratulations again. First place, Ryan Real. Second place, David Lee, Brandon Cho, and Bowman Kim in third. Congratulations to everyone. We will now be taking a short break before we go to our next division. So 4:30 Eastern time at 4:45, 15 minutes, we will start the male senior 2 finals. So parents, athletes in the junior group here, you can leave the Zoom room at this time. Congratulations. And we'll be back in 15 minutes. If you are in the male senior 2 finals, please go ahead and join the waiting room. We'll let you in a few minutes once we are all set up and ready to go for this next division.
Hi, everyone. Just a few reminders before we start our next division. Competitors, please turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. A reminder to set your Zoom name to the competitor name that you registered with. Please do not use any virtual backgrounds or effects. Please stay in frame during your performance. If you go out of frame, just a reminder that there is a 0.3 deduction. If you are asked to restart by the referee due to technical difficulties, there is no deduction for that. Please turn off all other internet-enabled devices that are on your internet network so we can have a high-quality video in order to judge you. Please stay in the Zoom meeting until the Zoom results are announced. And then after those results are announced, please leave the Zoom room. Again, we'll begin the division in just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put up the call order. So this is for the male 31 to 40 senior 2 black belt division. The call order is listed on the screen, and we will begin this division in about 5 minutes. All right, before we get started for this division, we're going to introduce our referees for the division. So if our referees could please turn on their video.
Okay, welcome everyone to Ring 1. My name is Miyako Yurik, and I am your commentator today for this male senior 2 finals. Before we get started, I want to introduce all of our wonderful referees today. They are taking a lot of time today out of this weekend to make sure that athletes, we get a great live experience. So thank you to all of them for really helping make Poomsae be a sport that we can continue during this pandemic. Up first in my top left corner, we have Master Richard Poole. He is out of Iowa, has been doing Taekwondo for 10 years, and is a board-breaking champion for the past 3 years at Nationals. Sir, I don't think I've ever seen you compete, so maybe next time you have to submit a video so we can splice that in as an advertisement between the rounds, because I would love to see it.
I'll send you a link.
Yes, I'm excited. Underneath him, we have Master Jim Harp, 6th Dan black belt, been doing Taekwondo for 35 years. He also helped run a Midwest Poomsae Championships a couple of months ago. Was one of the first online video submission tournaments, and it was really great that he helped organize that to make sure we had some tournaments to start practicing for. And of course, today, sir, it is your birthday. Happy birthday. We appreciate you spending the day with us. I know many athletes have birthdays at tournaments, and it's always nice to hang out with all your friends and teammates and athletes and hopefully get some good scores. So I hope that you enjoy the day, sir. Up next, we have Master Luke Champagne, and he is one of our wonderful international referees. He is from Quebec City, Canada, and he has been in Taekwondo for 27 years. He's an IR known as Lucky Luke. And I know, sir, that your name is Champagne, so I hope that that might also be your favorite. Probably shouldn't say this at a collegiate event. We're just going to stick with your nickname, Master Luke, Lucky Luke, here today for all of you in this finals division of the Senior 2 Men Poomsae. Up next, we have Master Alice DePace. She is from the suburbs of Boston, Massachusetts, has been practicing Taekwondo for over 20 years and says there's still more to learn. And I completely agree with that. There's also tons of ways to learn about Poomsae. You can compete, you can be a coach, you can be a referee. So ma'am, we're so glad to have you. She's a Kyotogi IR and a Poomsae IR and a retired engineer. So ma'am, we are so excited to have you here with us today. It's great to see you. We also have with us Master Audrey Crawford. She is from South Carolina, has been in Taekwondo for 25 years. She's an IR and has a music education degree. Fun fact for Master Crawford is that she plays the trumpet and played for both the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. I also think I need a video of that, Master Crawford, as proof. So you and Master Poole both owe me videos of your fun facts. Finally, we have Master Ray Key. He is from Chicago, Illinois, has been in Taekwondo for over 30 years, has been teaching for 20 years. Does not look like it, sir. I think you should be competing in this division of the 31 to 40-year-old males. And he is an IR in both Poomsae and Kyotogi. He enjoys riding his motorcycle in his spare time, scuba diving, and probably now, since he can't get out too much, working in his garden. He has a green thumb. For tips, we're going to Master Key. All right, we have these 6 wonderful referees with us today. 5 of them will be judging live. We will drop the high and the low, average those middle 3 scores, and our 6th wonderful referee will be doing the commands. So I believe we are now ready to start this male division finals for senior 2, ages 31 to 40. Again, here is that call order. We have 6 athletes. Viet Nguyen will be first, followed by Brandon D'Souza, Jin Kim, David Chan, Minky Song, and Shay Tippins.
Yeah. Yeah. 준비. 시작. Bravo. So.
That was Viet Nguyen coming out of Boston, Massachusetts. Viet trains as part of Kwan's Martial Arts, where he's the instructor, and he's also part of the T-Boss competition team out of Boston. Viet just performed Taeguk Yuk Jong. The second form in this finals round will be Paul Jong. So Taeguk 6 and Taeguk 8 in this finals round. Fun fact about Viet is that he has a great homemade lo mein recipe, I'm told. So next time that we're all at a tournament and we're doing meal cooking for the whole team, I'm expecting a home-cooked meal, Master Viet. Here he gets a 6.67 on his first form.
네. 준비. 시작. Paro. Juliet. Kenya.
That was Viet Nguyen from Kwan's Martial Arts in Massachusetts, also part of the T-Boss competition team. He received a 6.67 on his first form. We're waiting for that second form score now, a 2.8 accuracy. Total score for Paul Jong of 6.60, combined score of 6.64. And up next, I believe we have Brandon D'Souza.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작. Paro. Go.
That was Brandon D'Souza from CW Taekwondo at Boston, part of that T-Boss competition team coached by Master Dan Chuang. Brandon gets a 3.0 on his accuracy for Taekwondo Gyukjang, total score there of a 6.87.
Juliet. 준비. 시작. Paro. Juliet. Kenya. Go.
That was Brandon D'Souza from CW Taekwondo at Boston. He just performed Taekwondo Paljang. Brandon recently became a physical therapist, and he's been helping all his teammates out with all of our injuries. And he gets a 6.9 on his Paljang for a combined score of 6.89. That puts Brandon just ahead of Viet in first place for now. Again, we have 6 athletes in this finals for the male senior 2 division. Up now, we will have Jin Kim, followed by David Chan, and then Minky Song.
Juliet. Kenya. 준비. 시작.
That was Jin Kim, part of Ictus team, coached by Master Pok Yang. And we are now getting in that score for Yuk Jung. He gets a 3.2 on accuracy. Total score there of 7.27. So a nice high score on Taeguk Yuk Jung. He will now perform Paljung.
Chariot, 준비. 시작. 바로. Chariot, Kenya. Show.
That was Jin Kim, part of Team Ictus, trained by Master Pok Yang. Jin Kim is also a member of the 2020 World Championship team who would have been going to Denmark in the male senior 2 team. Here today, he gets a 7.13 on Paljung for a combined score of 7.2. That score does put him up into first place. Here we go, 7.2, followed by Brandon D'Souza and Viet Nguyen. We have 3 more athletes to go in this finals division here for the senior 2 males. Up now, we have David Chan. He will be followed by Minky Song and Shay Tippins.
Chariot, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. Show.
That was David Chan from CW Taekwondo at Boston. He just performed Taeguk Yuk Jung. Dave is coached by Master Dan Chuang out of Massachusetts. And Dave did not submit any fun facts, but David's fun fact is that he is married to Carissa Fu, who also competed today and took first in her senior 2 female division. And Dave gets a 3.07 in accuracy, waiting for the presentation score now to come through from those judges. Again, accuracy is 4.0, presentation is 6.0, total of 10. Dave here gets a 7.03 on Yuk Jung.
Chariot, 준비. 시작. 바로 Juliet, 준비. Juliet, can you? Go.
That was David Chan from CW Taekwondo at Boston. Dave and his wife and teammate Carissa Fu were on the 2020 national team this year, would have gone to Denmark for that pairs senior 2 division. Here he bumps up his score just a little bit for Paul Chung, getting a 7.07, combined score of 7.05. Let's take a look at those rankings now. So Dave Chan slides into second place. Jin Kim holding on to first place for now, followed in third by Brandon D'Souza and Viet Nguyen. Next up, we have Minky Song, and he'll be followed by Shay Tippins.
Juliet, can you? 준비. 시작. 바로 show.
That was Minky Song from Team Doangili USA, coached by Master Song Jae Lee. Minky enjoys playing tennis in his spare time, and he also recently won first place in the under 40 division at the 2019 US Open. Here, opening with a huge 7.4 for Taeguk Yukjong. Let's see if he can hold on to it for this Paljong.
Juliet, 준비. 시작. 바로 Juliet, can you? Show.
That was Minky Sung from Team Doangili USA performing his second Poomsae of Paljong. He had a huge score here of 7.4 on his Yukjong. He is the second to last competitor in this finals group. He gets a 7.23 here for Paljong, so a little lower. That combined score, though, of 7.32, I'm pretty sure still puts him in the lead. Yes, here we go. So Minky Song taking that first place out with a 7.32, followed by Jin Kim, David Chan, Brandon D'Souza, and Viet Nguyen. And now our final competitor for this men's senior 2 final division is Shay Tippins.
Juliet, can you? 준비. 시작.
That was Shay Tippins from United Taekwondo Academy. Shay trains with Grandmaster Barry Partridge. And fun fact about Master Shay is that his son is turning 1 this weekend. So a very happy birthday to Shay's son. Same birthday weekend as our very own judge, Master Jim Harp, whose birthday is today. So happy birthdays all around. Although, Master Shay, I hope that you're getting a lot of sleep because you look very well rested for a son whose birthday is 1 this weekend. He gets a 7.33 on Taeguk Yukjong and will now perform Paljong.
Juliet, 준비. 시작. Bravo. Juliet, Kenya. So.
That was Master Shay Tippins from United Taekwondo Academy out of North Carolina. He received a good score of 7.33 on his first form. Waiting now on that score for Paljong. He gets accuracy of 3.10. I also love the dojang, sir. All those flags are really cool. Nice bright red mats. Looks like a fun place to train. He gets a 7.17 on Paljong for a final score of 7.25. Let's see where that puts him in the standings. It's going to be close. Wow, look at this. So he slips into second place here. Minki Song taking first place. Shay Tippins, second place. Third place goes to Jin Kim and David Chan, followed up by Brandon D'Souza and Viet Nguyen with 5th and 6th places. Congratulations to all 6 of you athletes today. You will be receiving ranking points in the new USAT system. This is a 4.0 sanctioned event, so all of you will be getting those points, and congratulations to all 6 of you. We are running just slightly ahead today in this ring, thanks to our lovely tournament committee members, Manuel and Casey Denham, who are here behind the scenes, making sure that you guys see just the right screens and not all of our massive spreadsheets that are making this event happen. So our next division, our final division of the day for this ring will be the male Master 2 finals. And that will be, I believe, the 51 to 60 black belt males. We have 3 athletes here. You can see the call order. We are going to take a couple minutes break. So our senior 2 male athletes, if you want to leave the Zoom room at this time, you can do so. Masters Brian, Ron, and Garth, if you would like to join the weight room, we will then be starting around 5:15. We just have to switch everything over to the new ring. So we'll be back with you in just a couple short minutes.
All right, just a few reminders before we start this next division in about 5 minutes. Competitors, please turn off your video and microphone until you are on deck. Please remember to set your Zoom name to the competitor name that you registered with. Please do not use any virtual backgrounds or effects. Please remember to stay in frame. If you do leave the frame, there is a 0.3 deduction. However, if you are asked to restart by the referees due to technical difficulties, you will not be penalized. Please turn off all other internet-enabled devices that are on your network so that we can have high-quality video to watch your performance. Please stay in the Zoom room until the round is complete. And after the round is complete and the results are announced, please leave the room. We will be starting the next division in about 5 minutes. Thank you.
All right, we are ready to start this male 51 to 60 black belt finals division. That call order is there. Brian Joe, Ron Southwick, and Garth Cooley will be the order. But before we get started, we would like to once again introduce our wonderful referees for this event today. We are in ring 1 here. We have 2 rings going live today, and we have 6 referees per ring, not to mention our lovely referee chairs who are floating between the divisions, making sure that everything is running smoothly. So, introducing our very special birthday boy today, we have Master Jim Harp. He is a 6th Dan black belt, 35 years in Taekwondo. And we want to wish you, sir, a very happy birthday one final time for the last division. Happy birthday, sir. Next, we have Master Richard Poole. He is from Iowa and has 10 years experience with Taekwondo. He is a multiple-time back-to-back board-breaking champion. I have now been able to watch the video of the board breaking, and I think everybody should be very scared of our wonderful judge here in Master Poole. If you guys don't do really great forms, he's just gonna have to come visit you and teach you how to do a different division like board breaking, because it's very awesome and very creative too. I really enjoyed it. Up next, we have Master Luc Champagne, one of our international judges here today from Quebec City, Canada. Master Luc has been in Taekwondo for 27 years. He is an IR, and he's known as Lucky Luke. Now that I say Master Luke, sir, I'm just thinking about Star Wars, so I hope that you like Star Wars, because that's the reference I have in my mind now. Up next, we have Master Alice DePace. Master Alice is from the suburbs of Boston, Massachusetts, and has been doing Taekwondo for over 20 years. She is a Kyotogi IR and a Poomsae IR, and a retired engineer from Digital Equipment Intel. She just donated her 260 platelet unit yesterday, which is cumulatively over 30 gallons. So thank you, ma'am. We're so lucky to have you. Up next, we have Master Audrey Crawford. She is from South Carolina, 25 years in Taekwondo. She's also an IR and has a degree in music education. Now, if anybody tells you as you go to college that you can't do anything with a music education degree, Master Crawford will tell you that's not true, because she played trumpet for the Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus, proving that you can use that arts and humanities degree for a job, and she loved it. It was awesome. Welcome, Master Crawford. Finally, we have Master Ray Key. He comes to us from Chicago, Illinois. He's been in Taekwondo for over 30 years, teaching for over 20 years. He's an IR in both Kyotogi and Poomsae, multi-talented. He is a motorcycle enthusiast. He is a certified scuba diver, and he has a green thumb, which I need help with, sir, because I killed my cactus. So I might need some help with the gardening. If we have a zombie apocalypse, I will not survive. Our wonderful referees here, thank you all so much for being with us today. And we will now move on to that male 51 to 60 finals division. We have 3 wonderfully talented athletes here today. Again, that order is Master Joe, Master Southwick, and Master Cooley. Master Brian Joe will be up first, so you can turn on your video. And Master Southwick, you are on deck.
Okay. Juliet? Kenya? 준비. 시작. Bravo. So,
That was Master Brian Joe out of Dima Taekwondo in Virginia. Master Joe is the father of Esther Joe, who is a 2020 national team member for the under 30 individual female division. Her father also very talented instructor, coach, and athlete here, already getting a 3.0 on accuracy for his first form. Again, sorry, the two forms for this round will be Tebek and Jite. And Master Joe gets a 6.8 for Tebek and will now perform that second form of Jite.
Juliet, 준비. 시작. 바로. Juliet, Kenya. So,
That was Grandmaster Brian Joe out of Dima Taekwondo in Virginia. He received a 6.80 on his first form, Tebek. We're already getting a slightly higher score for accuracy of 3.13 on Jite. Waiting for the presentation now to come through. And he gets a slightly higher score on his second form, 6.9. So a combined score here of 6.85 for Grandmaster Brian Joe from Virginia. Up next will be Master Ron Southwick. And our final competitor for this male finals 51 to 60 division will be Master Garth Cooley.
Juliet, Kenya. 준비. 시작. 바로. So,
That was Master Ronald Southwick from Michigan State University Taekwondo Club. He just performed Tebek for his first form. Master Ron is coached by the amazing Sarah Levan. And he says that he is a professional nerd, which can only be proven that the fact that his college email somehow managed to get Spock in the email instead of his name. So Master Ron Southwick here on his first form of Tiebreaker, getting an accuracy of 3.03. Presentation coming through, total score for Tiebreaker of 6.9. So it's going to be nice and close here. GTAE up next.
Yep. 준비. 시작. 바로. 셋. 그냥. So.
That was Master Ron Southwick performing GTAE in this gold coat male 51 to 60 finals division here between these three wonderful masters and grandmasters, really showing us how to do it. We just got a 6.9 on GTAE, so Master Southwick's final score here, a 6.9. Let's take a look at those standings, sneaking past Grandmaster Joe here for that first place spot. But everyone, we have one final competitor for the day, Grandmaster Garth Cooley.
셋. 그냥. 준비. 시작. 바로. So.
That was Grandmaster Garth Cooley from the Korea Taekwondo Academy out of Indianapolis, coached by Grandmaster David Turgeon. Master Cooley is a full-time Taekwondo instructor, part-time real estate agent, and full-time 80s movie and music trivia fanatic. He just performed Tiebreaker and got a 7.17. So here taking a lead. And our last form for the last competitor for the last division of the day, here's Master Cooley doing GTAE.
셋. 준비. 시작. Baro. Juliet, Kenya. Show.
That was Master Garth Cooley performing the last form for today for the NCTA Live Online Championships, getting a 7.27. Final Poomsae score here of 7.22. We'll take a look at those standings. And he goes into first place with a gap of about 0.3. So congratulations to all three competitors here in this division. Master Garth Cooley in first place, followed by Master Southwick and Grandmaster Joe. Congratulations, all three of you. Again, this is a USAT sanctioned 4.0 event, so you will all be receiving ranking points for this division, those top three spots. That is the end of our tournament today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in today. My name is Miyako Yerrick, and I'm here with our wonderful tournament committee, referees who've put in a long day, but tomorrow the action continues. So we have a whole long day tomorrow scheduled with more divisions coming up of black belts, including the highly anticipated Senior 1 division, where we have some of our collegiate athletes competing, and we will award the best male and female collegiate athlete from the tournament. So make sure that you tune in tomorrow to continue the action from the NCTA Live Online Poomsae Summer Championships. This is Miyako Yerrick. I'm the NCTA treasurer, and I will see you all tomorrow.